Isn't this something weird? Boy. I have not streamed during the day. I don't think I've ever actually streamed outside of my usual time frame. I had to think about it critically. I don't think I've ever actually streamed outside of streaming from 7 to 11 p.m. So this is weird. I look out my window and it's still daylight out. What the heck? Future Savior got first today. Seems that will not change. That will not change, even with the time. Okay. I also just realized I haven't, I don't recall how much of the... I haven't checked the audio in a while. Crooked, you got second today. Excellent. Change the music on the islands by pressing right on the D-pad. Hold it to open the song list. Find the sound memories hidden across the islands. Songs. Got photo. Get photo. Okay, I think I remember I turned... The game was at... I think it was negative 21. I don't know. You guys have to tell me if it's too loud. Just like Sonic, I am speed. I'm here. Island. Oh, this is awesome. What do we got in terms of songs right now? Ruin, Seaside Hill. Oh, we have a bunch of ones already. Okay, that's cool. Seaside Hill, though? Oh, yeah. No, this is good. This is hype. This is already gonna make me happy. Woo! I just get to... Angel Island unironically bops on the islands. I can imagine. I don't remember Wave Ocean. Wait, hang on. Sonic and the Secret Rings music, you say? Also, the other songs on the map for you already. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get those. I just want to... I also still need to 100% the game. I just realized I still have to 100% the game. I haven't actually finished the game yet. I have so much I still need to do. Holy crap. Wave Ocean's the first level in 2006 for Sonic. Oh, okay. I still haven't played that game. I feel like I should, but only because it'd be funny. That's it. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite songs. Where is it? Down there? It is down there. Oh, that's right. You haven't. Yeah, I've been told that I am blessed for not having done 7 rings in hand. Wait, hang on. Go. Where? Give. Wait, no, it was right there. Give. Thank you. Oh. Trying to remember how to play. Hang on. That's right. Yeah, I'm a fool and have not yet. How do I forget how to play. I just realized I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played in a while, so I just realized that I forgot some of my controls. Hang on. How do? My game difficulty set to hard. Oh, that's right. I played it on hard on my first playthrough. I forgot that I was a bit of a hellion with that. And Max can't play this during bosses. I feel like if you could, people would end up doing like Angel Island during Giganto and make some nonsense. But it does feel a little sad that you can't do that though. That's fine though. Okay, actually wait. I should probably. Oh, that's right. I haven't gotten all the Chaos Emeralds again in this part because this save file is from before I finished the game. So because it reset me after the thing. So I need to. I have a lot of stuff I need. What I should do is go to the... I have to remember how to do things. Go to Kronos Island first. We'll go through all the islands one in a row. He has emeralds icons. Stay on the map. Now you already have them. Oh, I see. I forgot. I feel like a lot of this is going to be ODaM forgot what he did and didn't do and has to remember all this stuff over again. Which is A-okay, but still. I feel like I'm way too much a Sonic and the Secret Rings fan to be a normal Sonic fan. Oh no. Because I played a lot of Secret Rings when I was growing up. It was on the Wii. Okay, that's gonna be weird. Let's do... Ooh, this is pretty good. Let's do this. I don't know. I don't remember this one, but we'll do this one for a while. What game is this one from? I don't remember this one. Oh, well. I see. Need to remember how to platform. Black Knight? Really? Oh god, I just slid into infinity. Whoops. Good. My favorite storybook duopoly is Black Knight, but Secret Ring OST slaps. I think both are really good. Yeah, and the mini bosses cut off the music, so when Starval happens, you have to clear them again for a clean run of music. Oh, I see. I'm trying to remember all the things in the game right now because I haven't played in a little while, so it's my bad. I feel a little bad that I haven't played in a while because I kind of stopped. Unless I distinctly write something down to remember something for streaming, I usually forget to replay certain things if I don't like explicitly make notes for myself later. I think the best example of that is like Pokemon. I haven't gotten to finish the Pokedex yet. But this game I also wasn't moving super fast on 100%ing, so it's not great for me. Let's see. How do I get up there? How do? There's a... Oh! Going too fast for my own good. Oh! That worked. There's the thing. But I win. Windmill Isle Day. Oh, it's Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Some Sonic Unleashed music. That's pretty good. Why is the little jibber jabber floating? I forgot that the Coco are capable of avoiding time and space. You're S ranked. Maybe I'll do that now. Maybe. How many are on the island? 1, 2, 7. Not too bad. Okay. Wait, early stream? Well, it's not exactly early. It's just that I'm doing it. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I decided to stream today because I wanted to play Sonic Frontiers because they had the new update and stuff. So I just wanted to have some fun. It is going well though. I am a little bit confused because I don't usually stream during the day, so it's a new experience for me. But it's nice. It's nice that I get to change it up now and then. This probably won't be a regular thing, but I do at least want to try it now and then. That's pretty cool. But I was doing this because I also wanted an excuse to come and 100% this. Oh, it's this level. Never mind. I remember why. I remember I couldn't do this one. Meh. I forgot that this is the level that I was having real agony with last time. Well, better for me because the times when you stream is late at like 2 a.m. Ah, I see. Just go. Mash the button. Mash. I forget what the time I was going for on this one was. I forget what the time you're supposed to go for is on that level. I forget. Oh, that's right. It's 55. Wait, it's 55 seconds. I see. Without trying, I almost got the time again. God bless. Can I use... Wait. remember. Also, the cyberspace time attack levels. I can't read it. Well, I'm... They put a marker in time to use super speed boost exploit. The super speed boost exploit? The heck is a super speed boost exploit? What's that I need? Kidding me? Oh, I did it! Wait, I actually got S rank. Yes! I actually did it. Boosted. I actually did the thing. I feel... Alright, I'm proud of myself. I have already redeemed... I am going fast as heck. But, I will say, I have already redeemed 80% of my streaming from when I played this game the first time. Because I beat this in, like, 2 tries. I already feel like I've redeemed myself. Basically, if you use homing attack on a lockdown target in the boost time, it gives you a super boost. Really? Fox a month? Oh, I'll bring Tiberius out. Here he is. Oh, this is new? Yes. Both one fox from the library and my boy will be redeemable now. I figured out it would be a little... It's actually not that hard to do, so I was able to get it working. Omnic Frontiers. How about... Why is the music all weird? Oh, because of the tower. Oh, whoops. Nothing like spam. Excellent. Wait, another. Another Demimki. What do you mean? We have. It's not. It's more just like they're named. This one's Tiberius. That is not my. That is. He's not the same as Dewey, who is the one who's referred to as my boy. That move is so OP. You can melt bosses with the supersonic version. Yes, I've done that before. That was how I beat the game. I basically just spammed that when I could. I was quite liberal about using that as my method of choice. I appreciate getting to have a windmill. I appreciate getting to have Sonic themes to chill to. Ah, what did I just do? I should probably save right now because I got that S rank. I want to keep it. Hang on. I still have it, so I'm gonna save really quick. I am keeping that. I got that S rank. I'm keeping it. Can I Skyrim in this game again? I feel like trying this is a little too silly. Oh man, I forgot how good the movement is in this game. The movement is so solid. This feels like we're just kind of running around just having a vacation. Oh, it is the tower. Okay, so we do gotta go that way. Quite helpful. Where is it? Now, let's see. Where's this music note? Wonder how fast people could get all the music notes if they were doing this while playing the game normally. I feel like I missed it somewhere. That's probably near the top, if I had to guess. Okay. Nope, I don't know where it is. Cool. Feel foolish. It says it's behind me, so it's on this side of the tower? Oh, a small one. Go down. You'll see it on the way down. I didn't. My brain not working properly. Where is this musical note? Where is it? Should be at the top. Oh, well, I didn't see it at the top. Maybe it was somewhere in the air that I couldn't see it. Maybe that's why. That might be that would be my mental reason. If I didn't see it, it probably was because I must not have Go. This is very relaxing, though. It is a bit odd for me to stream at this time of day, though, personally. I think a lot of that's just because... Oh, it's at the very top. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. All right, fist bump. Oh, hey, that's from Sonic Forces. Oh, very cool. I don't think... No, I never got around to playing Forces. I think that was at a time where I had no money. I wasn't able to buy it. I was very... I was incapable. I don't think I ever really can afford things. Just a matter of making the priorities for certain things. Oh, mini boss. Oh, deal with you later. I have music to find. Thank you. Ocean Palace. I remember that one. Let me go listen to that one. Ah, the second. Okay, no, I remember now. Okay, it's like I don't remember remember it by name. I always just kind of called it Seaside Hill Act 2. I kind of forgot that Ocean Palace had its own music. Just. Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. He just does it. So a lot of people say there should be a collectible at the very top of that spire, and they put fist bump there like an acknowledgement. That's pretty good, actually. What else may you do for me? Later. All right. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Just the quiet like clank 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 as the music starts to pick up. Just dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. I really like Sonic Heroes. I might need to stream it someday. I feel like if I stream it, I'm gonna have to be able to do it. I have to at least be capable of doing it like the other Sonic games where I do it within one stream. Because I actually have a lot of fond memories of playing Heroes. I know some people aren't the biggest fan of Heroes, but I actually had a lot of fun with it. But that's also because I also played it with a friend, and it was like the two of us were like passing the controller around and trying to beat the game. Kingdom Valley. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, that one's Black Knight. That one I recall. Oh, whoops. I have to fight enemy. Hang on. You there. Dare ruin my soundtrack? Check this out. Check out my budget. All right, you're dead. Did it. I forgot how busted that move is. Wait, what is parry again? Is it Y? Oh no, it's B. I think it's B. I don't know. I'll check it next time I'm in a fight. All right, cool. Infinite boost. Time to go. Pretty sure it was this way, right? Also, parry is both bumpers. Oh, that's right. I forget. I haven't played in a while. I feel bad. Kingdom Valley is actually 06. Oh, okay. I feel like you're gonna be my you're gonna be very accurate on the history. I think Kingdom Valley is Black Knight. It tricked me because my brain's like, oh yeah, Kingdom, Black Knight, doi. No. Oh, it's down here. Wonder World. Okay, that one either 06 or Colors, I would guess. Yes. You're right. I think that one was... I'd like to say that the Lost World... Oh, it's Lost World. Okay. I didn't play Lost World either. How that... There's like a group of Sonic games I missed, and I think it's like the... It's the 3 after Black Knight that I think I missed. I think it was... I missed... Oh, I just realized the game's kind of loud. You turn that down a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just because I forgot the sound effects in this game are loud as heck. I don't know if it's loud. It's Wii U and 3DS only. Well, I also had a 3DS, so that's not... Well, I had a Wii U as well, so... I had all the Nintendo systems. I still do, actually. Oh, this one. I remember now. I remember this one now. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I have to reach it. I remember now. I remember that there was a couple of Sonic games I missed, and I think it was just because there was a certain period of time where I don't think it was because I stopped playing Sonic games. I think it was just because there was a certain group of them that I just wasn't super into. I think that's because I was finally into Xbox, so I was kind of like trying to figure out how to balance the two. There was a period of time when I was learning to balance all the systems I had. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, that'll do. This is fine. I think I'm doing good. Crap. No, I'm not. Ugh. Maybe good platforming will be fine? Maybe? Crap. Ugh. Oh, God. I always forget that you have to keep holding forward. That's one habit I never get used to, is having to always hold forward. Good. I forget what the time to beat on this one is. I think it's like 90 seconds or something. Even though it's probably not. Probably much faster than what I did. I forget. I forgot. Oh no, I got S rank. Never mind. It was 50. It was a minute 15. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, we'll take that then. That was easy. I'm just, the fact that I'm just casually crushing the times that I needed to beat that I had trouble with last time. When did I get better at this game? Wait a minute. When did I get better at this? I haven't played in a while. I feel like it's all the other games I've played. Because I like to think that, and it's something that I found to be true, is the more games you play in general, the better you get at the weird techniques in other ones. It's very bizarre, but essentially the idea is that if you play different genres and try out new games, you generally start finding techniques that you can improve that help you out in other games. Might have been because I've started playing more fighting games lately and doing other stuff. Like, my reflexes are a little bit better today. Maybe it's because I'm not playing at nighttime. I still have mostly full batteries. I actually have, like, the brain. I have the brain to handle. Stardust Speedway. Oh, wait. I want to hear that one. What's that one sound like? Stardust Speedway. Here it is. Last one. The last song here is down. Okay. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. How do I get over there again? Here's the fishing spot. Ugh. Made it. This is a pretty good remix. I think I'm also just a sucker for Sonic CD stuff, so. Let's see, how do I get out there? How do I get out there that doesn't involve me yeeting myself over the precipice? Oh wait, can't I just warp over there? I can warp over here, right? Yes, I can fast travel. I forgot that I can fast travel. That's right. I remember now. Okay, now where's the thing? Eat. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work as intended, but that's fine. This is fine. It's okay. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? How about Angel? I think Angel Island is the vibe for today. I think that's the vibe for right now. I do think this is pretty good. Oh, crap baskets. Ah, fall again. We're gonna listen to the first 10 seconds a lot. Okay, how do you actually get out there? How are you supposed to get out there, rather? Maybe if I... Oh, wait, box. Box? Nope, it's a seed. Where does this take us? Ah. Oh, well, it just takes the P. Where does this take me? How do I... Where am I going? Why am I going upward? Truly? Truly, where am I going? Wait a minute. I have an idea. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Boost, double jump, and then air boost. Oh, I see. Okay, well, hang on. We're in heaven right now, so hang on. Up. Bird! Oh, wait, whoa, that was not a good idea. Go back up! Go back up! Sonic! That was not my intention, but it did work out. It was solidly okay. Okay, am I back here? Oh, I am. Yeah. Nope, didn't make it. So wait, is it boost and jump while boosting? Because I tried, my timing on that was very bad. Maybe it was boost, maybe it's boost while jumping? Maybe it's jump while boosting? Hang on. It was. Okay, it was. That was what I had to do. Okay, that was bad of me, but hey, it worked out. What does this do? Oh. Huh. I don't know what I just did. This. Oh, it created the rail over there. Oh, I see. Wait, how come I have no keys from that one? Okay. I have no keys from that one. What? Did I never actually do this level? Or am I just... Or is it... Yeah, I have nothing from this one. What? How did I not do this level? I missed it? Oh, that's weird. Alright, well, I'll just do this while I'm here, then. Excellent. I can kick these. Alright, so what do I do? How do I do what I need to do? Oh, that's right. Oh, geez, that was a close one. Ah, wait. What did I just do? How did I do that? How do I keep doing these mess ups like that? It's just funny how I could do something like that. Too fast, too furious. How did I... Where am I? What have I done? Yeah, that's the fast route. But... Oh, it's Radical Highway. I just realized what this is. I think it's either Radical Highway or one of the later Shadow levels. I think so. I have no idea. My brain just said, "Oh, Radical Highway," because of that long drop. But I don't think that's right. It's because whenever I see the bars, my brain just goes, "Oh, Radical Highway." Like every time I see the flipping bars, that's what I see. Clear with 50 rings and get all the red stars. Okay, so I just need to go again. That's not too bad. Try again. This shouldn't be too hard a level to get. I just need to take a crack at it again. And find the third red ring, because for some reason I don't know where that is. Wait, go back. Need rings. Time is not the issue. I can slow down. It's fine. I can slow down. I have the means. That's number 1. Okay, take it slow. Take it easy. Right track. Whoa. I think the third red ring might have been up there, but kind of uncertain now. Over here? Over here? Nope. Where is this goddamn third red ring? Oh, it's down there on the ground. Oh, well, no wonder I missed it. I was looking too high up. Whee. All right, cool. Oh, why did I take this route? This is way... Oh, wait, no! I am a fool. I feel like I took the riskier route for no reason other than because I was like, oh, I don't know where I'm going. That was very silly of me. I should have been a little bit more cognizant. That's fine. think there's 50 rings in between. I think there's 50 rings in between. No, there's not. No, there is not. Okay, well, we have all 5 red rings, so I'll just do one more playthrough and just go through it quick. It'll be fine. That was a little bit silly and a little bit wasteful, but that's fine. Let's do it again. I think games having updates like this, I can appreciate that nowadays. I think when I was a kid, I think I got my thought was that when a game comes out, it should be done. And with some DLC, there was some DLC back when DLC was new that I always felt like was a little bit, well, why wasn't this just in the base game instead, right? I think the greatest example of that was stuff like, I think it was mostly anything that was cosmetic. I always feel like, well, why would you make this a thing I have to pay $3 for when you could have just made it free? Like, it always kind of seemed a little bit fishy to me to charge for stuff like that. But when it's actual, like, whole new content, I think it adds, when it adds to the game, I think that's fine. But that was back then. I think nowadays I've softened to it a little bit, but I think it's because it's become so commonplace. It's not necessarily that I don't think that... It just... I won't personally buy that kind of stuff. Like, if somebody says, oh, did you buy the costume pack? I'm gonna be like, eh, probably not. Just because that's not the stuff I'm personally invested in. That's fine. I like this kind of stuff where they just add... Or it's like... Or if it's a free update, I don't really... I just hope that they're paying their artists, you know? I'm like, oh, I hope that the artists are... I hope that the artists know that their work is appreciated. And I hope they're getting paid well, because... That is probably the biggest thing in all jobs. I hope that people are being paid the proper amount, because I do not like it when companies think, oh well, we can pay less because we can pay less and earn more. It's like, no, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not how it works. What else I need on this island? Do not think so. Yeah, I got everything. I think. I'd probably look really quick at the... Nope. Seems like I got everything. Alright, cool. I will save really quick because I don't feel like losing my save data. Oh. Kind of, I think it's because of the last stream. Wow, I'm mad. What'd you do? What happened? Let's fast travel. Wait, I can see. I haven't mapped out all of Ares Island. I sent another report to Sega because I signed up for the newsletter to get the sub shoes before the game even came out. Oh, did they not even send you the shoes? Where am I? And they responded with basically too bad. Oh, that's a big move. No, I will not be fighting him, thank you. Dusty Desert. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry, man. Oh. Basically, they can't be redeemed to the 21st of January. Oh, I see. That's kind of weird, but... You know why that would be. I never got the code? Oh, I see. That's rough. Dude, I'm sorry. That's pain. 31st, not 21st. I mean, still, it's like, that's pain. Pain that you didn't get to get them. Please find as many cocoa and bring them to me. So look everywhere. I forgot this. I forgot. I forgot this, man. Still, kind of sucks. Especially when you're like, oh, I really want to get the thing, and then they're just like, nope, can't get the thing. See, I never quite got... I guess it's just the whole scarcity, the whole thing of making something purposefully scarce. Not necessarily, like, if it's something like, oh, it's made scarce by proxy, where it's like, oh, it's scarce because it's a scarce thing because we don't have a lot of it. Like, we legitimately don't have a lot of these things. That's one thing. But just arbitrarily deciding to make something more expensive is kind of weird to me. I haven't done this in a while. Why not? I love these quick time events. These are pretty good. I think quick time events are something that never really went out of style for me, but that might be because I grew up with quick time events being just the style of the time. I think they're fun. They're still fun if they. I think if you make good quick time events, they can be really fun. I do hope that come on, do the thing. There we go. And did it. Oh. Forgot how fun the mini bosses are. Hey, got a gear. Okay, where was I going again? I forgot to talk to Sage here, I think. Where am I? I just realized what song's playing. Mystic Ruins! My brain just went. I straight up was just my brain straight up turned off. I was like, wait, I'm not playing Sonic Adventure 1. Wait, why is Mystic Ruin playing? I actually really like this song. It's very goofy in context, but man,
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end.
I kind of forgot to do this.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
I forgot this cutscene. That's my bad. I forgot to do this one. I love this. This jukebox update. I think it's really good for. I think this. It's already. I think it's mostly for fans who really have been around for a long time, but I think even for people who haven't been into Sonic games very often, I think it's quite good. Alrighty, so take a look at this level. I missed a bunch of levels, so this is a good opportunity for me to try these out. This is a wonderful opportunity for me to try again. Never a bad idea to include more good tracks. That is very true. And that's combined with the game's already good soundtrack. So being able to bring in more of the history of the series is certainly not an unwelcome change. All right, let's see what we're dealing with this level. I think it's one of those big strengths that Sonic and I think by extension Sega has is that they're always able, if they ever need to cash in with their fans, like for goodwill, just always having access to their like massive library of songs and stuff. You want to know the tracks I didn't add? The way you're saying it makes me seem like there's a track that is a glaring omission. If given how you worded this, but I think it is good though that, like, I feel like if I had enough of a Green Hill, you know what? I'm happy that they have the restraint not to do that. I feel like every game ever has Green Hill in it. Having the restraint not to use it is kind of impressive, I will say, because I feel like, all right, I feel like this is a bit of a take on my part. The fact that Green Hill Zone is in everything Sonic's in, sometimes I feel like doesn't fully represent Sonic, like modern Sonic. which I know is a bit weird given that we have Angel Island, but I don't know. It just feels like I love Green Hill Zone, but also I don't know. There are other tracks. I like it. I like that they're at least like, hey, we've put it in everything else. We can put Green Hills. We can not do Green Hill Zone once. You would think even with this game, especially with the cyberspace Green Hill. I guess, but I think it's, I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem like it's horrible that they missed it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've heard Green Hill Zone enough times that my brain just goes, okay, yeah, it's Green Hill Zone. You know, where and it's not like I dislike Green Hill Zone. Just the fact there are other tracks they can use, I think is nice. I think it's nice that they're willing to say, hey, we're gonna trust that these other songs have that same level of nostalgia. And they do, so it works. Honestly, I would love Splash Hill Zone. Splash Hill would be cool. Okay, where am I going? I know I'm missing some of the map, so I need to figure out where I'm... How am I missing so much of the map still? I'm gonna fast travel to the Hermit, though. Hello. Let's see. But I think I think that it's true for a lot of games where if they're like, if a game is willing to, if a long-standing series is willing to, Pumpkin Hill, honestly, Pumpkin Hill would have been awesome to have in this. That would be pretty good. Oh, whoops. Just spinning. Ow. This is fine. Is it weird that this kind of reminds me of Zero from Sonic Adventure 1 for some reason? Maybe just spinning him around at this point. At this point, he's just spinning. I feel like Pumpkin Hill would have been fun. Certainly would have been one of the more interesting choices, all things considered. Why do I keep sending him in the wrong direction? Maybe it's because I'm not hitting him directly. There we go. Oh, he's dead. But I feel like that's something that the Mario series has kind of already done. Specifically in newer entries, is that they're willing to not do a track that that's already in the games. My specific point there was the fact that they're willing to remix and redo and even just ignore the songs. I think with Mario it's weird because their soundtrack has always been kind of evolving and changing, so it's curious when they do pull the nostalgic trick. When they use nostalgia for something like that. It's curious when they do it because they do it in a different style than Sega does. Because I think Sega knows that the track's original form is what people want, rather than any sort of remix. Because the original forms of a lot of these songs are what people will come for. Oh, I just realized which one that was. That's Dry Lagoon. Okay, so it just goes through from top to bottom. I see. I'll just let it play. I'll just let it run. I'll let it cook. It's good. How do I get up there? How do you get up? Oh, I have to come from the other side. Okay, I see. There's also Knuckles over there that I still need to talk to. I'll put a marker over Marker over there. Okay. This was fun though. I'm happy I get to explore this way. Woo! It's also just nice getting to hear classic tracks again. Cool. It is really cool to listen to old tracks like this though. It's a bit bizarre for me, but it is also very cool. It does bring up the notions of nostalgia a little bit though, which I think is interesting. Fun topic. It's an interesting topic when you get into it. Ow. I forgot that the tank is probably one of my least... Probably one of those boss fights I have the least experience actually wanting to deal with. I think I remember how to beat this one. Maybe. I think I remember how to do this one, but... Just kicking the air. The air did have it coming after all. Alright. Whee! Ow. At least I have one ring. This is fine. Go. And I did it. Well, that was good. Oh, okay, we're fine. I almost fell off there. I feel like my takes from Sonic are complicated because on the one hand, I have an absolute adoration for the Sonic series, specifically the 3D games because those are the ones I grew up playing the absolute most. But I also have it's also weird because I have in my head the understanding that the games are a little bit, that some of it is like from years of nostalgia, but I don't think that negates my adoration for them personally. Oh, I didn't do this one? Oh no, I did this one. I remember I did this one after I forgot to save. I remember now. I forgot because before we went into the final boss, I forgot to save. So because I thought I would get to save afterwards, but it doesn't do that. So I kind of forgot. That was my bad. That's okay though. Why did I do that when I can just go this way? Bonk. Did it. Okay, so I think that's all the maps. I think, unless I'm mistaken. I think that's all the maps. No, it's not. Crap. Eh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Giant spire. Well, that's much further than I thought. Whoops. I thought that was a lot closer than it was. Could I just get closer? Yeah, I should just get closer. I'll be safe. Also get this Oh crap! Ugh. Okay, we're good. That scared me a little bit. Oh, whoops. Let me see. I do think this this update, it being more than enough to bring Mia back, is I think very telling though, because I did not need a very big excuse to come back and play this game. I love this game. Oh. I think Sonic's at its best though when you're moving forward, which I do know that some games, the ones I feel like the games that did that people were the most frustrated with were definitely the ones where there's too much verticality. Where it's kind of like the amount of time you're spending going upwards rather than forwards. Because I think Sonic like levels are at their best when Sonic is always moving in a horizontal motion. And that's even if he's running up buildings. That's also part of it. It's like, oh, if he's running up buildings, that also works. But I think Sonic levels are at their best when it is forward motion, not vertical. Which I think modern Sonic's movement, the reason why he moves so differently is because of they're trying to do that, but probably why certain games were kind of awkward, because some of them try to do too much verticality. I think Sonic Adventure 2 gets away with it though, because Sonic Adventure 2 got away with it because they built the system to be more precise when you're going up and down. I think I'm specifically thinking about Final Rush being in Final Chase, but it's because they made it so that it was very smooth. It was very hard to not be in control of your character, because you had fine control of Sonic and Shadow, so it was a little bit harder to get messed up. Whereas if you have these controls and tried to do like purely like, because even when you're going up the towers here, it's not truly vertical. It's like, okay, yeah, you're using that same lateral speed, the same horizontal movement, just like adjusting its angle, which is what I was talking about, which I think works really well for Sonic. It's really cool. Makes you feel like you're going fast rather than just kind of jumping around. I need to find the actual way out of here. I dallied. Ugh. Okay, nope. I was dilly-dallying. Whoa. Oh, that works. There we go. I am happy that they did decide to do something different for this free update. Because they did something that was manageable. Because I think adding the tracks in and adding the boss rush and stuff, manageable but not super intensive changes. At least from what I understand. Because these are things that, at the very least, these programmers should have experience with, since a lot of these games do this stuff. So, let's see. I missed one. I missed a level over here. You go get, and there's a Knuckles thing. I should probably take this mini boss on. I'm gonna do this really quick because I need the gears. Generate boost a little. Go. Hey, doing good. One. Ow. Oh, crap. I do not have the life for this. Ah! Easy. I do not have the rings for this right now. Let me really quickly. Go. I have the rings. I love that when you have Sonic run through a desert. Oh, I have to. When my brain has a moment, I will read. My brain does not have the moment. Yeah. Love that when you have Sonic run through a desert, unless Sonic Heroes, like the start of the story where Tails Knuckles shows up with Eggman's message. Oh yeah. Well, my brain just caught that. You're right. You are right. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in a while. I really want to replay Sonic Heroes. At this point, I just want to replay Sonic Heroes now. Maybe that's what. Maybe I need to do that after Hi-Fi Rush. Just add it to my Sundays. I'll do it after Hi-Fi Rush because I feel like now I feel like I need to because I really want to play it again. Like I feel like that game. I feel like Sonic Heroes has about the same feeling, like that same idea that I was talking about, where it didn't 100% execute on the verticality idea, but I thought they did at least. They at least did something really interesting. Break your crazy rage. I'm sitting here headbanging, just like so many of these songs are made up. I think I talked about this once before, but Sonic is basically the reason I wanted to learn guitar. The Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, those 3 games are basically the reason I wanted to learn guitar. I heard those guitars, and I'd heard rock music before. I grew up with classic rock and stuff, but I had never I hadn't heard music like that yet, and my brain just went, whoa, I want to do that. I'm not quite there yet because I haven't learned the songs themselves yet, but I did get pretty good at guitar. I need to practice more. I've been on a slump lately on practicing, but I should probably do that. I was gonna do that starting next month, was try and make more practice time. It's tough when trying to get my brain to work with all of it. Ow, my face. Hey, Lamau, got the red ring anyway. Why did I do that? Oh, I bumped my table trying to... And then I messed it up anyway. What? There we go. This is definitely not the speed run, I will say. I think I did this level. Yeah, I did this level when we... I think I did it. It was another one of those ones I got lost when I accidentally went for the final boss without saving. And I really want to play. I feel like the GameCube era of games is probably still my favorite, because I think a lot of them had that mixture of it was the right amount of aesthetic and the cool factor. I think the cool factor is one of those things that 3D games always had with me. I think the one I'm thinking of specifically was when we played Skies of Arcadia Legends. That's the kind of game that had a certain amount of what I call, it's an X factor. It's not something you can really quantify. It's more like when a game makes you feel really cool and it evokes its mood. It's when it evokes its mood at its best, I think. Like whatever mood it's going for, it's doing it at its finest. And I think the Sonic games did a really good job of that. Where it's like, oh, do you want to feel like you're going fast? Do you want to beat the bad guy, save the day, have fun, and not make it about a monarchy that can't protect itself? I don't play Sonic games. Okay, I think it's on the lower path that the second ring is. There it is. Yep. Okay, now to see if I can save the time. Whoops. And did it. Maybe? And now I'm thinking about that cutscene from Sonic Heroes. I'm thinking about I think that cutscene is probably one of the cool. It's probably one of the first examples of that, where it's like, oh, how are we gonna make Sonic look cool? And it's like, oh, he's just running around out in the desert, just practicing. And it's like, it's kind of cool, kind of neat, man. I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog is also up there for me with that factor. Where, man, is it edgy? Absolutely. Is it still one of the coolest games? In terms of soundtrack and aesthetic, I still think it's cool. I still think it's cool. It's like, I might be in the minority on that one, but I kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it was also just because it still had the goofiness of other games in Sonic's world. Ow, my face. Why did I do that? That was very slow. That's not great. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Man, do Sonic games though. I think Sonic games are probably the closest thing to I plan to redeem Shadow when the time is right. Not soon, but someday. That's fair. That's fair, Crooked. Okay, I need a minute. Okay, I need to go a lot faster. One more try. I will say, Crooked, now there is the only possible factor that could mess up your plan. The only possible problem is if I decide to play it myself. That said, if you redeem it again, I'll just play it again. There is, with one-shot games, like, I think Shadow would be a one-shot game, I think. If I wrote it down that way. Why do I keep bumping him? I don't know why I keep... Thank you. Eesh. Not doing very good on the platforming side. But it's funny because I don't think I mentioned it. I think it's in the rules in the document that the games are on. But I never said that I don't think I ever said that one-shot games are, you can't, like, if I play it, doesn't mean I won't do it again. It's just like, if I am going to play it again, it's kind of like, okay, well, is there a specific modifier, right? Like, should I be trying to go for speed, or should I be trying to go for... Oh, I messed up. Whoops. I need to retry. I need to go for the higher route. Because it's mostly just like, if I'm going to play a game a second time, it's kind of, okay, what am I coming back for? For some games, it's kind of, it's more obvious. I would say stuff like, I think my first thought was something like, I think something like Mario 64, if I were to try it again, I would need to have a very separate reason to play it. Because I don't really know what I could do more with it. Because that's a game where it's like, okay, I finished it. What do I do with it? What do I do now? Oh, no, I missed. Oh, no, I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay. Redeem it as a series where you do each possible combo of level chains. Oh my god, that would be an agony. Actually, no, that wouldn't be too... Well, wait, so I have a question. Would it be, like, every single... If it's every single potential combo, that would be, like, a couple 100,000, I think. I think seeing every level would probably be... It'd probably be enough for 2 streams, I think. I don't remember. I know though that the number of combos, I might need to do the math on that, but I remember it's like, it's a stupid number. It is a very stupid number, if I remember correctly. Because every single possible combination, oh my god, that would be really hard. Okay, I keep messing that up. You know they had titles for each of them, right? Yes, actually, which I remember I had, I think like 20, I think I had like 20 or 30 of them on my old save file. I know I did the full evil one, I think. Or no, I didn't do full evil. That was the one I didn't do, because that's the one that gets you the real ending. I remember now, that's the one that you need to do for the actual ending of the game. That's the one I don't have. That's right. Not doing great on this one, we'll say. I feel like I would end up being way too tired after like 5 runs. I think specifically because you have to do Westopolis so many times. Oh, I missed it by a second. Oh, aw. Aw. 1 second. Okay, no, wait, no, that's right then. What? Oh, it's a minute 10. Never mind. Oh, I thought it was a minute. Whoops. That's good. We'll take that. I think Shadow the Hedgehog would be a fun game. Even if it's just for a stream, like a Sunday stream, I would still enjoy that. That game and Sonic Heroes, I think, would be both a lot of fun. And it would also further flesh out the number of Sonic games I have on stream. I think I also have Gems Collection and the Mega Collection, which would be fun if I was trying to do like those smaller games and trying to beat them. I know one game I want to beat at some point is, it's kind of weird, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I unironically want to beat that. I unironically want to have that game on my record as being done, because I still don't like the fact that I've never gotten to beat that game. It bothers me. Which is, I know it's a spin-off, but it's still like, it still sits in my head. Because I remember at one point I got midway through the game and then I lost. And it's just, I could use passwords to beat, to get right to Robotnik, but that feels like cheating. I can listen to Sonic Heroes a lot, I will say. Oh, camera, please. Where am I? Hey, there we go. Game, I don't want to go this way. I forgot that the game does this. I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog is also a weird game because they were trying to shirk off. They were trying to do something with it. I think they were trying to be edgy with it, but it's such a bizarre method. It was really fun though. It was very cool, if very confusing. I think it was also just hilarious seeing a Sonic character with a gun. Like, not even like a fake gun. Not even like, oh, it's just a gun. Oh, it's not a gun. It's just like a laser pistol. No, that's a gun. No, that's a gun. Just giving Shadow the Hedgehog an M1911 is probably still one of the funniest things that Sega has ever decided to do. I forgot the Knuckles cutscenes. Crap. I still need to go do those. I can do those. Actually, wait. I can fast travel everywhere. I can do those as I will. Let's see. How much of these have I done? Have I finished everything? Am I going crazy? Did finish everything. Heck. How did I finish everything? I didn't do everything, but okay, we'll take that. We do take those kinds of wins, even if they're a little bit strange. Now we're just gonna go look around for all of the different things. Alrighty, let's see. Where am I going? And I need to play Shadow, though. Oh, whoops. Another Strider. I could probably take this out. I don't think I... Oh, wait, no, I don't need the gears. What am I talking about? I don't need the gears because I finished all the levels. I can leave. We'll go to... Let's listen to Dusty Desert. I don't remember this one very well, so... Whoop, that's too far jump. Whoa. Phew. I think I need to look at my memory card for some games, because I have a bunch of games for the GameCube that I haven't looked at in a while due to the... Just mostly due to the fact that I haven't had reason to open them up in a long time. Might be worthwhile to see what's already been done or not. Arid Sands Day. Okay. It's more Sonic Unleashed stuff. Every time I see a day in the track title, I kind of think that it's going to be another game. It's another game. It's another song from Unleashed. I mean, it's another one from that game. I appreciate the saxophone. Is it down below? It is down below. Let's see. Whee! Here it is. This is Our World Phase 2. Phase 2? I don't know this one. Catch completion complete. We're going for all the songs first, and then we'll worry about complete. I think I could take the... Actually, no, we'll just go to the Hermit. It's faster. I think this is faster. I might be entirely wrong, though, if this is about this being faster. I think I was wrong. Maybe this way? I think I'm going the right way. I could also be dead wrong. I think I went the wrong way. I did. Whoops. We'll go back. I feel like the map design, sometimes my brain just goes, oh yeah, no, I know where I'm going. It's like, no, you don't. But it's mostly because all I want to do is keep moving fast, so whenever I'm not going fast, I just start thinking, oh, I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way is the fast way. Well, the wrong way is the slow way, I mean. Yeah. Wow, even during the day, I can't talk right. Jeez. Even when I stream in daylight hours, I still can't talk right. Marvelous is that? Truly a marvel. Let's see. How do I get over there? Actually, how do I get over there? I forget. Maybe oh wait, you know what? Maybe I'll just go through here. I think this pops me up where I need to be, so this is fine. I should just go this way. Hey. Whoa. Oh, I think it's because it's trying to send me the other way because the path is made for that way. If I recall correctly. Alright, now where am I? I'm closer to my objective than I was earlier. The answer may surprise you. I do think Sonic rails that go both ways are probably a little bit weird to... Oh, I could have just gone this way. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget where things go on the map. What's this one? Kingdom Valley. Okay. I think I remember this one. Now I remember it. Okay. Mushroom Hill. Let's see. What is left? There's a bunch of Knuckles cutscenes that I missed, but I think that's mostly just because I wasn't focused on them. Do I want to go get all those? Probably should while I'm here, but also kind of seems like I don't need to. Kind of miss them, to be honest. You know what? I'll come back to these. Like, I don't feel... It's not fantastic for me to leave them behind, but I also don't feel like I need to go get them right now. Unfortunately, I do have a goal, which is to check out the jukebox stuff and get at least the mapping 100%. I think that would be... I think getting the map stuff done would be more a pressing issue. And if we have extra time, I can go back. So it's not like I'm gonna be leaving it all behind. Let's see, Red Mountain. Wait, Red Mountain. Hang on. Oh, whoops. No, not that. Wait, I got Red Mountain. Wait, hang on. I want to see Red Mountain. Hear this. Red Mountain. Where? The world's Red Mountain. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Let's see. There's another one down here. I feel like the sheer weight of soundtracks, though, I feel like that's kind of the reason why I would be very scared to cover songs. Because I always feel like I would be way too faithful to the originals, where it just kind of like, oh, but it's a lesser version of the original, so why would we want to listen to that? And it's like, oh. Because I would definitely be that would kind of be how I'd want to cover them, is being close to the original while trying to do my own, using modern instruments and using my own takes. But I'm definitely way too stuck in trying to be close to the original. Like I would feel weird if certain things weren't as they are in the originals in songs. The reason I think about that is because I have had thoughts of covering the Sonic soundtrack before, like in different games. And I think this is one that I've thought about doing just because I think it's cool. But I always worried that I would probably just end up making it again rather than making a new thing with it. Which I think is not... The point of a cover is that you're supposed to distance yourself at least like an appropriate amount. But I feel like I would definitely not do it properly to make... At least in my head, I think I would probably be too close to the original with covers and stuff. That said, I think some people really like that, so and I like it, so... Because it's more about, to me, about making something to honor the memory of the thing. I don't know. Maybe I think I'll get over by the time the end of the year rolls around, because I've been thinking about doing cover songs just for fun. But I don't know if I'll stick with that. Kind of one of those things where I'm not sure yet. I kind of forget how to fight this thing. Oh, that's right. It relieves the rails. That's right. I'll go fight this thing. Why not? Oh. And I like these boss fights are really cool though still. Even after so long, I like doing these. And done. That's pretty cool. You don't remember where I was going. All right, over there. What, now how do I... Oh, I just jump. I just jump. I see. See. I think I ever got to fully explore this island anyway. I don't think I ever really ran around it too much. Oh, I kept Tiberius up to it. My boy. My son. Where do I go? I don't remember where everything is. Ah, that's right. Oh, Elder. Mind? Hit her. Oh, I have to fight. Oh, Squid. Yeah, I'll fight him. Why not? You find it kind of funny that he had to get like an unfair speed boost just to get away from me. Ow. I fell. You know what? I'm good. I'll see you later. Just like, you know what? I fell. I'm good. I will see you later. Oh, duh. Hi, key. Oh, that was close. Oh. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I think I'll just go this way. Yeah, I need to go this way. Is it following me? No, it's not. That was bizarre. Ah, well, let's see. We do have a lot to get done still, so that we still have a lot of exploring to do before we do boss rush. I just remembered. Oh, you know what? I should probably start the soundtrack on anywhere we have it listed yet. I don't think I've heard this one yet. You did pass the hour mark. How's everyone doing though? Everyone doing okay? I was very hard at work today because I was trying to get a build together for my game so I could test out the end part of the game. Because there's a specific thing about it that I need to test, so I needed to be really focused on it. It is nighttime, so I don't know why it's being weird about this. Well, I won't say no to the rings, though. Why isn't this turning on? Oh, it's over there. Whoops. Okay, that was kind of silly. I'm just spinning around. It's painting for the first hour stream, and I'm heading out of the studio back home. Oh, very cool. I was unaware you had a studio. That's very cool. That's interesting. That's fascinating. What was your subject today? I know I feel like there are certain subjects when it comes to art and paint and like painting that is just ow. Where's there it is. I'm gonna check that really quick just because. Ah, I see. Oh, we were good for a while there. Oh, I painted colored patterns of triangles. Oh, very cool. Still very interesting. Need it. Pretty cool though. Still interesting. And when you're trying to think of patterns are really interesting when you're trying to work with them on an artistic level. It's very cool. That's cool though. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Still, I think patterns are very I think patterns are one of those things that artistically people don't think about as often, like trying to do like make a specific pattern. But I feel like when you do them really well, I think they can be really fascinating to look at. One of those things you kind of stare at for a long period of time, you know what I mean?
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Thank you, Sonic. Hang. Ah, yes, I see. I guess I could go take this one on. A lot of patterns are what people are using as the basis for stuff like textures in video games. So I got really used to staring at stuff like that because it's something that when the detailing is done very well, I think you can get some really cool stuff out of it. And you can make some really cool aesthetic choices with those kind of things. Oh, this is gonna take me so far away from where I was. Ah, jeez. Love Sonic's commentary moments. I think they're a lot of fun. And I think this is something that adds a lot of characterization to Sonic that we didn't actually get a whole lot of in other games. Besides, like, him being just his personality. But getting to see and hear him talk is really cool. And getting all of that from him as part and parcel of the game is really cool. Oh, I'm back where I was. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Let's see about this level. I think it's something that when a game does it well, making those little commentary moments, those little asides, or those little thoughts in their head. Commentary digs if you stood around in early 3D titles. Yeah, my problem was that I never stood around. I always was moving too much. I think that's true in a lot of games even now. I think I move around a whole lot. Oh, whoops. You remember, I just need to hold the button. Alright. I don't remember. I don't think. Yeah, I missed so many red rings. Whoops. Oh, my timing was so bad on that one. There we go. Yeah, I was definitely that kid who never really stood. If there was a thing that required me to, like an Easter egg or something that required me to be standing around for too long, I was probably the one who missed it because I was absolutely the type who was way too much into like movement in games, and just being like on the move. Heck. I mean, even like that. See, it's just I'm definitely the kind who likes to keep the game moving as much as I can. Even in strategy games, I think like doing something that shakes up the status quo of the current setup is something I'd prefer rather than just getting to turtle up. Because to me, a good offense is just as strong as playing on the defensive. So. Even if it's a little bit risky, it's still fun to try to be just constantly on the aggressive. Even in platformers where it's really not really aggressive, you're just... Okay, well, I'll have to come through it again anyway, so this is fine. Let's see. Yeah, that was bad timing, but still pretty solid. Try it again. Oh, that was just, well, that was just silly of me. That one was also silly of me. Oh. All right. On that note, Sonic has idle animations now in Frontiers. Didn't have that before, but now he stood. He didn't break from it or do around anything. Now he does. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get myself some patience and sit and look at him because I haven't seen that yet. Obviously, I have been kind of on the move ever since we started stream, so I should probably go see that. That would be kind of neat. I should see that. I'll probably see it after I finish this level up. Well, that was pretty smooth. I mean, they are very simple. Hey, it's still more though, right? I think that should be commended. Ah! I think this will be the red ring run for sure. Ow. It's good that they're, especially with photo mode. Yeah, especially I haven't really messed with many photo modes in games. I feel like it's one of those trends that got added to modern games that I kind of just missed the ride on. I think with photo mode, I think it's really cool, but I almost never use photo mode options in games. I'm trying to think of the last time I did, because I didn't even use it that much in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Scarlet when I was playing. I didn't even use it there either, because they have a photo mode now. I'm trying to think of the last time I used a photo mode in a game. I think I missed. I did. I think though. Yeah. This is the red ring run, so I'm not that worried about time, thankfully. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, all the red rings. Did so much for that one. The photo mode that I really appreciate is the one in the Spider-Man PS4. I only ever got to watch the game. I never got to play the Spider-Man games. It's mostly because I never owned a PS4, and I still don't. I own a PS3 now because I got another one, but I've never owned the Sony side of modern gaming, so I actually have been quite absent on the PlayStation side of the argument. At least in that sense. Which I think is a bit of a shame because I missed a lot of games that I've heard were really good, but I feel like I haven't, like, it's not like I've missed out on, you know, like a huge major thing. It's just, I think it's just mostly preference at this point. I did watch a lot of Spider-Man. I watched Jacksepticeye play that one. That was quite a cool game. I think that one's really good. There we go. That'll do. Okay, how did I end up here? The movement options are wonderful. It's worth it to feel the swing in those games. I have heard that it's basically the it's the greatest evolution of what they did in Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube/PS2. Ow. Because I remember I actually owned that game. I owned Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube. I screwed up so much in this one for time. Okay, yeah, I messed up. Okay. I will just retry. I don't remember what the time is for this one, but oh, you know, I should just take the other path. No, I should take the other. I just realized I'm going for time. I should go for the other pathway. I think when a game has movement, and the game is based in movement, and the movement feels really good, I think that's fantastic. I think there's a lot of 3D platformers that make the mistake of thinking that just ticking the boxes is good. I think that's kind of where Yooka-Laylee didn't do it for me, because I did try it, but the movement of it compared to other, you know, its peers in 3D platforming, I think that's where that game kind of lost me, was because the movement did not feel as smooth. But that was mostly a personal preference thing. I think that it's also good. That's kind of how I felt about Banjo-Kazooie as well. I played a little bit of it back in the day, not like when the N64 was new, but back when I was in high school, and I was not a big fan of it. I think it's just because I never got into it enough. I think it's because I think with platformers, I prefer speed. Because even Mario has speed to an extent, right? Whereas I think something like Banjo-Kazooie can be very clumsy for me. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that's just rough. Oh, that was right at the end, too. Whoops. Wait, what was the time I needed to beat? I just realized, what time do I need to beat? Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. That's very solid, actually. All right, well, we're done here, so we can go. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised we've gotten as much done as we have already, and it's only been a little while. Actually, thoroughly impressed. Look at the map. Let's see. Let's take a quick gander at what is left. We're still missing a lot of the map, which is my bad. I really did just kind of rush through this area. I don't know why I was so hasty with it. You go in here somewhere. I think the map is in there somewhere, if I recall. All right, let's go. I appreciate doing the figure eight lets you get infinite boost for a while, because that makes things so much faster. Now, where is this next? Where are these map pieces? Yeah, this island is difficult to traverse. Yeah, I think especially without the map pieces all the way, it is very difficult to traverse. Particularly by comparison to the other two. There it is. Okay, there's a piece of the map. Oh. Connection point between certain isolated chunks are hard to intuit. Yeah, I have noticed that with this island in particular, is that the places where you're trying to get to can sometimes not feel like they match up right away. Because the path isn't 100% obvious, which is good. It's good because it's a bit of a challenge, but it is a bit awkward when you're trying to just figure out where you're going in the first place. But it is an interesting change of pace, and I think having that little bit of extra difficulty is, I think it's kind of welcome. It's a little bit weird, but it is welcome. There's the next map piece I need. I do appreciate that every map piece you get leads you to another map piece until you're out of map pieces. I feel like I would definitely be far more lost if they didn't do that. I think that that's true with a lot. There are a lot of 3D games where the map points are not the easiest to figure out. Which some games, they benefit from that little extra challenge. And then there are some games that actually it's actually a detriment for them to be just that weird amount of difficult. Because it feels almost needlessly difficult when it's like that, right? Where it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense why it's so difficult. Oh. Yep, that was it. I still like these puzzles. Even if the path may be difficult to intuit, though, I think with enough time you can learn those kind of places, but it can be a little bit strange at first. That's okay. Okay, now we can grab some more music stuff. Let's see. This one. I do apologize if I go a little bit quiet. My brain's been... I was hard at work this morning trying to finish up something, and I was really rushing through it. I was just trying to get something ready. Thankfully, a lot of the hardest parts were already done, but I just wanted to make sure that certain things were ready for testing. It's not the easiest thing to just to leave something unfinished, honestly. Because for me, I don't like leaving anything even just partially done. But with this stuff, it was kind of like, no, I should really, like, live and learn. We got live and learn, which is, oh, that's one of the best ones. But I personally don't like leaving anything unfinished. So if I have something that's like partially finished, my brain will start gnawing at me about it. But ow, we do have live and learn now, so that's good. I might go put that on. Where is it? Aqua Road. Where is it? Wait, I miss it. Oh, it put me back here, so I have to go get it again. Crap. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. I fast travel somewhere else. Let's see. If I fast travel, it'll reset. Evil Crush 40, be like, die and forget. You are accurate. I gotta stretch my neck a little. Ugh. Let's see. So while we go make our way over, I will... Oh. Where is it? I want to hear our favorite ever. Okay, hang on. Before we go with that, I am going to put the marker down for where I'm trying to get to. Wait, let's go here first. Wait. Or close your lungs. Man, I really hope they add it so you can change out the songs in the boss fights, but... You know what I feel like would be probably one of the coolest things ever, though? Would be if they added Frontiers versions of older bosses. Like if they were like simulators and they just added like Generations where they add like old bosses. I know that's a bit of a pipe dream, but I feel like that would be... Where the heck is this again? Where is this? Wait. What? Oh, that's right. This goes underground. I'm a fool. I forgot. I need to remember. Whee! Get the underground. Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of sitting there for a moment, just thinking, huh? Ow. Easy peasy. just running around in circles. Feel bad for having to constantly stop the music, but I'm also like, I have to. How do I get there? No, don't do this to me, please. Nope, go back. I have to look at it. I need to go look at the problem because I don't really recognize where I'm supposed to go. I think I just really want to see a Sonic Frontiers version of Final Hazard. Like I feel like that is nostalgia 100% talking though. Where it's like, no, just let me fight Final Hazard again, please. Where am I going? Oh, thank you, game. I am going my way. Phew. I want a Frontiers version of the Egg Dragoon from Unleashed. That would also be very cool. I feel like most of that, like most of me wanting that kind of stuff is just because thinking about it, I would really want to see how different the fight would be in the modern day with the modern day aesthetics. Because I'm thinking about the wyverns with like the missile barrage and stuff, and I'm thinking about what Final Hazard look like. Wonder what the new story modes for the final updates will be. Okay, so they said there's going to be new playable characters. So here, I think I'm gonna give some predictions down for it. It's crazy these weapons, they're on par with Dark Gaia. That is true. So it is bizarre to think about that. So I had the thought about, so thinking about that now with the story modes, because they said, did they say that each one is its own character, or is it just like a new character is going to be in them? Or like a different character rather, because they said that it's gonna be character stuff. Because I'm trying to think of to what precisely that would look like. I think it's its own character. So it's a character who gets the DLC. So I also need to find where I'm going next. Need to go over here. I think it's over here or something that I need that the thing I'm looking for is. I need to get the pieces. Because they wouldn't add Tails and not make him fly. Well, did they say it's going to be a flying character? Oh, you mean DLC story? Yeah. No, like then I think it'll be a joint thing. Well, they're adding a DLC story in this game. So here's my current theory. Just because I like to think about this kind of stuff. So the obvious choice, I think the obvious choice is somebody who's already in the game as a playable character. And they're just like, oh, we're going to make one of them a playable character. Oddball choice is making Sage playable. Where it's like, she's kind of like Silver, where you kind of just have control and you just do like the weird Silver stuff with Sage instead. Something like Sage, like Silver, I mean, from 06, but hopefully controls better. And the obvious choice would be someone who's already in the game though. So like either Tails, Knuckles, or Amy. I think Amy would probably be also a surprise if that was the case. Oh, I do. Oh, that's right, because the R thing. Eggman with his Eggmobile. Well, see, here's kind of what I think. It's either that, or it has to be. There's only, in my mind, if I was designing the new character, I would want like because none of the enemies are badniks. Wait, how do you know? How do you know? I'm kind of confused. How do you know what the thing is? The image for update 3 is Amy's, Knuckles, Tails, and Sage, so it's likely just one character and then therefore Sage from the main game, not the DLC. Well, no, like so in the story DLC, that's what I'm asking about. That's what I'm talking about. Is the story? No, I'm saying it is Eggman. I'm speculating. Oh no, I think you're confusing me. I think it was the language you used that confused me. I was like, what? I was like, what? But I do have an interesting theory about it though. Just curious. Because if I were designing this, if I was gonna design a new character, I would want them to control, at least in terms of like their movement, I would want them to be as close as possible to the character that's already in the game. If I was thinking about like making it so it's a little easier on myself to design, right? Because then you're not worried about how the game functions. It's more, okay, we've added a new character. And there's an obvious choice for that where it's like, oh, just Shadow DLC. Where it's like, okay, add Shadow. However, I'm gonna call it Galaxy Brains, but I just think it's me just thinking of something that would be kind of interesting. If it's another character, Metal Sonic though, no. Though Metal Sonic would be cool. I would think Metal Sonic would be cool. No, actually, my theory is actually that it might be Blaze the Cat, in a weird way. But my thought process is Metal Sonic corrupted by the cyber virus like Sonic was. That would be cool. I think that, like, it would be. This is me just thinking like, why Blaze though? Because it would be curious if they added somebody who is just so far out of left field, but then wrapped it around with the story, where it's like, okay, well, maybe like, just throwing a story, an idea. What if the being that ran away, like, what if the being that I forget what their name is, the thing that was running the cyberspace, what if it ran off to another dimension and found Blaze? And then the story DLC is the islands in her version. Oh my god, if only Sega would let Blaze be relevant again. Literally the end. Yeah, if the end went out and, like, did the same story, did, like, a smaller version, like, you had to do one island as Blaze, I feel like that would be kind of cool. I don't think they do it, but it would be neat. If anything, it's probably going to be Shadow. It's either Shadow, Sage, or Eggman. That's it. I don't think they would do it, but be fun to dream. Mecha Sonic or a Frontiers version of Metal Overlord. I feel like it would be cool, though, to see more boss fights put into the game. I think more boss fights would just be cool, though. More boss fights would be cool. But I am uncertain. I feel like it would depend on what... I feel like it would depend on how far they want to go with making this, like making it interesting. I forgot how this works. Or, you know, different variations of cyberspace other than Green Hill Chemical Sanctuary Highway. I mean, they kind of already did. Well, they did do that. Oh, whoa. They did do that, at least for the most part, I would say. This level always controls so weird. I remember this one now, and I remember it being very confusing for me. I forgot that this level is... It drives... God, it drives like an early 2000s kart racer. This is one of those ones where the driving is way... The control is way too awkward for me. Yeah. I'm very confused why they decided to do this weird slidey movement. Why? Why not reuse the assets from said levels or update the design? Actually, I could answer that. Because you tell me the inspiration of these levels from its sources. Well, I can tell you right now, there is a reason why. Most of those assets are basically unusable at this point. I will say. Most of the assets that were made back then, like if you try to go back and grab some of the level assets for certain things, some of them would probably be unusable in the current engine. Because they were probably made to a weird scale, or the assets were made differently from what they're using now. And it's not that they throw things away, it's more that when they make something, it's made for the specific engine it's in. So it can be very hard to reuse those kind of assets. But also, I imagine that with the feel of this game, they probably can't reuse the same level layouts either. I think the trigger of this level's the ring dash. Probably? They're gonna need to try it, because, man, this is... I just don't like how this turns. For some reason, they made it so the camera doesn't move the same way as the other ones, and it's very weird. It is very bizarre. Also, to make this level easier, just jump over the green panels. Oh, I see. Basically, just don't play by the game's rules. I see how it is. I see now. Ah, yes. Does make it a lot easier, actually. Why did I go backwards? Okay, the pathing on those is very strange. Oh, that one I did not get a choice. Man, this level is so awkward. So weird. Mostly just because it's weird. But that I'm okay with the slide. There we go. Oof. But it is something that if they could reuse the assets, I'm pretty sure they would have, because that is a lot easier. But they probably didn't, because either due to a design, like an artistic design choice, or because they probably also didn't want to. I feel like that's where they get kind of caught between a rock and a hard place, because here's the key thing. If they went and reused a bunch of assets, everybody would call them lazy. If they don't, then everybody will say, well, why didn't you just reuse the assets? Make the levels that way. It's a catch-22 that there's no victory in. Where it's they have to full commit to one or the other when it comes to the decisions. And they full committed to, well, we'll commit to this design choice of making the levels with the assets with like this particular aesthetic. But we won't and they won't do the other stuff because they had to go one way or the other. How do I get over there? You see that there's a thing over there. See it, but how do I get over? Yeah, that seems to be the way. It appears I know the way now. But I think it is a bit of a weird like in a kind of an excuse though, where it's like, oh well, why not just do both? And unfortunately, companies don't work on the exact same logic that we do. Because as an individual person, we can kind of, logic like, well, why not just reuse things? Because that's kind of what I do with my own work, is I've made a lot of stuff that's reusable. There's a lot of work I have that I can reuse anywhere I wish. But I also know that when a company makes things, when a game company makes stuff, it can be harder to just make things that are 100% reusable. It's not as cut and dry as just, make the thing again. Especially because a lot of companies are basically being told that they have to innovate, like they have to make new things. So making something with just the old assets is very kind of frowned upon. Like using just old assets again is not cool. And something that we used to do in the like the 2000s and stuff was just, recan things, as it were, but I think a lot of people got tired of that. Okay, the island I wanted to go to is way back there. That's not good. Where am I going? Where am I, actually? Truly. Okay, well, crap, that's not where I wanted to stop. I forget where I'm going. This is one of those areas where I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. I think it's from over there. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. I think. Wheel. Oh. Doing pretty solid on... At least we're doing solid on making actual good time on getting stuff. Oh, I should probably save. I just realized I haven't saved in a while. Okay, wait. All right, I'm going to take a look at photo mode. I want to see how it works. I'm not usually one to use photo mode, so I should look. Let's see. Open photo. What the... That's weird. Let's see. Cool filters. Oh, so the camera's a physical object. I see. Okay. Oh, because it's rendering it. It's rendering it based on where we were looking earlier. I see. I see. I see. Why could the camera go away? Go up to. So it's got an individual zoom as well as. Okay, so it only has so far can go away from Sonic. Okay. Whoa! Interesting. It's intriguing. I am definitely not the person who will make the most out of photo mode, but I imagine there are gonna be some really creative people doing cool stuff with it. So I hope that they get to have fun with it. Zooming out. How do I go? Up, 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 up. Why can I not hit him? I forget how to actually deal with this enemy. Oh, I see. Never mind. I don't remember. They also have the 3x3 grid overlay toggle, so that's good. That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. Okay, this enemy is not worth it. Not worth it for me. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I have no... Alright, you know what? I have no idea how to get there. How do I get there? I imagine that people will do some really cool stuff with the photo mode. It just won't be me. What am I looking at? Right, this is one of those areas that I just get lost in everything. Need to get over... Well, there's one over here, too, so... I could go get this one, really. Well, quick is relative. I think it'll depend really on what I can do. Go to the Hermit. Photo modes are hard to design though, because you have to be able to make them so that they work within the game, but not break it, and make it so that you're not accidentally turning things off or making things look awkward with how your camera's moving. You have to be really cognizant of that. Okay, you I am not dealing with. I will... No, camera, I am leaving this area. I am going away. I've had enough. I am going somewhere else. Oops. Holding buttons I shouldn't have been. How do I get over there again? A lot of this is going to be me just kind of running around and exploring, but... I think I'll do the boss rush soon, though, because I think once I get all the songs, I think I'll be satisfied. Can I land on those? Yeah. Very cool. There we go. This seems to be going the way I want to, so this should be good. Another song I wish they would have added is the trailer song they used in Sonic Generations. The trailer song? I don't think I even remember that one. I don't actually think I remember that one. I think that might just be because my memory is failing me on that one. It is very bizarre when you're nostalgia, like when you have like a memory for a song, you hear it in a context that's not in. Very odd. Very odd for me, at least. Like hearing this music while playing this game is very confusing. No, let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. The song is right over there. I am going to go pick it up. Oh, wait, no, not the song, the thing. That's right. Kele Tenderoni. I have never heard that one. At least I don't think I have. I never heard it by name, at least. I do not recall it by name, at the very minimum. Wait, there's another piece, isn't there? Is there another piece that I missed? Or am I mistaken? Nope, I was not mistaken. Excellent. Should be good. Bonk. There we go. Guarantee when you hear it, it'll be familiar. I'll have to look it up then. I do not recall it right now. Okay, so we have this whole island sussed out. Okay. Grab the song from over here. Oh. Okay. Now let's see if we can't find what's left. I think once we get all the songs, I'll be satisfied. I think I'll just go to do boss rush stuff. Oops. Oh, I can climb these. I didn't know that. Can I climb these? Oh, I can. I can just climb. Let's see. Wave ocean. Yes, all oceans have waves. I think I made that joke the first time I heard that song title too. Again, I think I made that the first time I heard that too. Let's see what's left. Just this area that I don't know how to get to. Almost guarantee it's either. I think it's on this island. I'm fairly certain. Fast travel to. Fast travel here. Yeah, I kicked my thing. Whoops. You sit up straight. Let's see. How do I go? I think it's just this path over there. At least I think so. Oh wait, whoops, crap. My brain didn't even register that I needed to jump on that. It was just, oh, I'm good. Well, that was a bit silly of me. Let's try that again. This is Wave Ocean. See. It is interesting how much certain songs are stuck in our minds more than others. And I do wonder what about the memory latches onto a specific sound over the other. I know it's different between people, so it does make me wonder how those memories are imprinted versus other ones. Alright, Tails. Right, I still need to get over there. That's the one. So it's over here. So how do I get there? How do I do? I need to get, okay, so I need to get over there.
At this point, I wouldn't mind Shadow lending me a hand.
I really? I was just thinking about Shadow, and now I'm like, oh, cool. He does say that, so. Actually, Shadow with this playstyle would be kind of sick, though. Like Chaos Spears being his kick thing being the Chaos Spears instead. Would be pretty dope. How do I? So there's a pathway going here. I can see it goes over there. But I don't see a pathway that goes from the other way. How do you get over there? Because I think it was over here. That's where I was trying to go last time, but it wasn't. I couldn't figure out how to make that work. Maybe this elder can show me? Old man, show me how to get to the place. I am confusion. Very confusion, actually. Well, time to look around, I guess. really sure how to get up there. Because there's a trail of rings up there, but I don't know how to reach that. How do I go higher? Yeah, because I don't see the path. How do I get there? How do I reach this island? Just for some reason, this specific place, I just don't know how to get to. Don't understand. How goes? Pretty good. How goes? Pretty good. Slow moving. We have been cleaning up the islands and finding all the jukebox stuff, which has been very cool. How's it going today, Nintendo? Who goes? Let's see. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you know what? I have no idea where I'm going. We're stuck. I am personally a little bit stuck because this section in particular is very confusing for me. But I think that's more because of my lack of knowledge of this particular island I'm trying to get to. Sorry, I figured it out. Sorry, on my phone. Apparently, there's my spell check for how. Reasonable with Gonzabi. Reasonable. Gonzabi around. Reasonable. Reasonable. Let's see. Where am I going? Really? Just like, yes. Who goes? Ho goes. I see. How goes? Jordan, how's it going today? Happy I got to stop in yesterday. How's it going? Oh. Let's see. I think we're... Did I make it to the place I'm trying to... Oh, I didn't make it. Whoops. Nose goes. How goes? Goes. Just A nose, don't you knows? Where am I going? Though clearly my nose is not working because I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I? Okay, wait, okay, no, here it is. How do I get there? Alright, this is the place I was looking for. Okay, cool. I think this is what I needed to find. Phew. Good, just counting down the hours till my 9 to 5 is over. How about you? Doing pretty good. We've been hanging out. We have been checking out the new update for Sonic Frontiers. And I've been loving the music they added. They added a bunch of music from earlier in the series, from different games of the series. It's been quite cool to see which ones they added and which ones they didn't. It's also been kind of interesting to see to play the game again because I haven't played in a while. And the last time I played this was when I streamed it when it first came out. It should have been last year. Which was a lot of fun, but also it's been a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. Oh, yeah, there's the thing. There we go. I have played 0 Sonic games aside from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Since Brawl? That's pretty good, though. Honestly, they're quite good. I just think I think the only thing I threw at this game back then, I think it was all the stuff that was addressed in this, with like the boss rush, the lack of a boss rush, and some certain like minor adjustments. But most of the game, but pretty much this game has been just a blast. Still is really fun. Okay, so I think that's everything on this island. Okay, cool. I will save first. I will say that this game is... I don't think it's my favorite Sonic game of all time, but I definitely think it's one of my favorite modern Sonic games. Which is the partitions when... I think it's when Sonic Unleashed came out. That's like when modern Sonic became the way he did. Because Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes are kind of separate from that grouping, I think. Because 3D Sonic and modern... and it's kind of weird. There's a weird... The history of Sonic is strange. I haven't played since Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games. Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, not there. I haven't played the Olympic Games stuff in a while. Has there been a good 3D Sonic game? I hear only the 2D ones are good. If you ask people who have been playing for a long time, the Sonic Adventure 1 and... Like, personally, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are very good. They just have... like, if you grew up with them, they have certain things that you just kind of accepted. Modern Sonic was really kind of defined by Sonic Rush's boost mode. That is true. Because once they started adding boost meter to the game, that's when modern Sonic kind of formed. That's true. I think you're right, Cricket. But with the Sonic Adventure games, those two games are really good, but for newer players, I think that they can be a little bit strange. Mostly because they are almost like too precise with their movement. And they can be a little bit strange, especially I think more in their story and presentation is a little bit awkward. But it's also the source of memes and it's quite fun. A lot of people will defend Unleashed, and I think that is with good reason, because Unleashed was very good. Also, did I expect a Fox PNG tuber when I read Mickey in your name? Yes, my name and my face are very different from each other, but this is the form I chose to take. Mostly because I kind of like I like this good go-between. For a while I had no face cam or anything. It was just me and my voice. And this is my compromise. It is quite good. I quite enjoy. I have drawn a lot of foxes, including my boy. I have drawn my boy. This drawing is one of my favorites. He is one of my favorite boys. But yeah, I don't know, I decided. It's good. You look very intelligent. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I try my best to have at least some air of intelligence, even if sometimes that just turns into sometimes my air of intelligence is really just a noxious cloud of me going a slightly mad, but it does work out pretty well. I don't think you ever reach true you don't reach knowledge without a little bit of madness. At least I don't think so. I didn't get a chance to ask, but what kind of game are you making? Ah, Red Genie, yes. So Red Genie it's gonna be a turn-based RPG. I've been working on it for quite a long time now, about a year and a half. It's closer to the original Final Fantasies, closer to that style of games where it's the turn-based stuff and the grid-based movement. You know, the stuff like old school Final Fantasy and Pokemon and stuff. And I'm making it with RPG Maker MV, which has been a very interesting experience for learning for the principles of game design. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when it comes out. I'm really hoping that it'll do really well. I think a lot of people will enjoy it. It is a bit strange compared to other RPGs, but I think that's mostly due to the fact that it follows the conventions that I understood. Like the things that I came to understand as, okay, this is what I want this game to be. It also has a interesting system because you're playing through the game with one party member, and you instead make use of swapping weapons because you have a arsenal. You have basically a small arsenal on your back, which is has proven to be a very interesting time for balance. It's been very cool. And a lot of the combat revolves around using magic and the various weapons to deal with larger groups of enemies. The way that I kind of see it is when you hit full swing in the game, it's kind of like you kind of start seeing the what's referred to in movies as the conservation of ninjutsu, where it's like the game devs sound fun but balancing. Oh, well, see, the thing is, I personally have a fair bit of fun with learning with the numbers game, and I got pretty good at it. Even if at times it can be a bit of a strain, but it is well worth it once you learn it. It becomes very satisfying. Where's the music note? I didn't have to climb this tower, did I? No, I didn't. Whee! It was quite a lot of fun to work on. And I'm still putting the finishing touches on it. Namely that the soundtrack is still under works because I'm still writing it, so climbed it so effortlessly, though. I am kind of surprised I made it up that fast, though. I just kind of zipped up it. That was kind of fun. But I've been working on Red Genie for quite some time, and I'm looking forward to... I'm probably going to be messaging basically every streamer I know and be like, hey, do you want a product key? Because my plan is... it's twofold. I'm going to ask a lot of streamers about playing it, and I'm also going to offer out if anybody wants me to show up for a stream, like if somebody wants me to pop in and be like, hey, I can answer questions about the game if you want. I can offer myself for a stream. save. Where the heck? Well, there's Open Your Heart. I got that. Green Forest. Yeah, I love this one. Yes. I love Green Forest. But I've been really looking forward to having the game out because I want to be able to talk about it from the perspective of having it done. I've been wanting to talk about it for a very long time, like in that sense, because I talk about it a lot and I don't get to often showcase it. Because I try to showcase it when there's tangible changes made. Meh. Can I go up this? No, I can't. Go another way. But I like getting to show off the game in very tangible changes. Cool, man. What's your ETA on it? No pressure? Oh, no pressure at all. My current goal is either the last week of April or the first week of May. I have considered that there may be a delay again, but that is entirely due to external factors. It is definitely I think it's mostly just due to the fact that the day I was gonna release it, there was I have to go do some health stuff. So I will be indisposed of for the Friday I was going to release it the first time. And it might depend. I'm working with a friend of mine who's doing some extra artwork for it, who I am reliant on for some of the finishing touches. And I've been trying not to pressure her too much because I don't want to make it so that their job is also under pressure. So I am but I have given them a deadline, but I don't want to like bombard them. But my goal is at the very latest the beginning of May. But that is mostly due to delays that I was not aware of when I was working. So, phew. Oh, Emerald Coast Act 1. Okay, pretty cool. But I'm looking forward to having it out. I will also be the time frame. I'm testing out this time frame for streaming during the day because I want to stream it myself as well and offer, like kind of like a director's commentary type thing. And also just so I can have my own playthrough on record because I think it'd be cool. And also because I think people might actually like seeing that. It might be a refreshing thing for people to see the game being played from that angle. Because I don't think it's very often that you have people. It's a cool idea. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. I've been sitting on it for a while, and I've been thinking it's been really cool. I think especially because it's not often that you get to see a game dev get to play their own game and offer like what they did and why they did things. So I think it's helpful. I think it's a helpful resource, especially if you're trying to learn game design. It can be very hard to find good resources because I know for me it was a little bit hard to find certain resources. So I think finding somebody who's discussing their own game and own work at length and saying, I think very specifically, not just getting what worked, but also getting what didn't work, I think is very important for learning. Where it's like, hey, this is something you should consider when you're making your own game. Like the one that I throw at myself a lot, not because of any particular I almost died. That would have been bad. Oh, that was almost bad. Caved Scrim. Let me make sure this is not a bot. I want to make sure. They finally returned once more. I don't know who has it out for me to keep sending me these things, but do need to also figure out where I'm going. I lost track of myself. But I think the one I'm gonna be like throwing down the most is planning. Is that the pre-planning stage of making a game is probably the most important section. And doing a lot more planning ahead of time will save you a lot of time and effort later. And I did far less planning than I should have for a game of this magnitude. Because turn-based RPGs, especially ones that are the length that I made, I think that there is a lot of planning that needs to go into it that I just did not do as well as I could have from the beginning. I think specifically when it comes to the flow of areas, His World, the E3 version, His World's really good. Really good song. Oops, I keep pressing A to mark it instead of X. Whoops. But I do think that that's something that I would definitely be throwing down a lot was the planning stages are something that I shirked. Like, I planned out what I wanted to do, but I didn't plan all the way in terms of what I wanted to do with the game as a whole. Like, planning ahead what areas they're going to be precisely and marking down very specific pieces. And I think that that's the kind of thing that should have been planned very early on, and I just didn't do that. Okay, now we're back to Uranos Island. But that's something I want to talk about, like stuff like that, and also, you know, talk about the principles that I tried to use for designing certain areas. I know one area in particular that I can think of that I designed very based on my own understanding was all of the castles are designed in different ways. What types of games do you hope to make in the future? We'll be focusing on RPGs. I know at some point I would like to do a... I would actually really like to do a RPG Maker horror game. Because I think that they're... Even now, I like games like Cat in the Box or like stuff like Mad Father. Those games still hold people today. And I think that those games really do keep people locked in. And I think that I could probably do something with that. I think horror is something that I think I could do that fairly well. Might just be a personal thing, but I do think that I could do it. I have also considered making 3D games, but I'm not sure which genres I'm going to go into right away.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once.
But I do think that
cyberspace.
I do think RPGs might be a focus for me at some points.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the
I think RPGs though are going to be a major focus for me because I think that for the storytelling I like doing, RPGs are a lot of fun. But I do think I will try other games when I can. And it may very well depend on how my skills evolve as I go forward. I do know that my ability for writing and storytelling is more suited for those kind of games. But if I can... I do also know that my aptitude for mimicry might actually come in handy at some point. Because I think what I would like to do at some point is... I want to make a game... There's this particular type of fighting game I do want to make at some point. It's sort of like the Clash of Ninja series for Naruto, but I wanted to use it for something of my own design. Like that's like similar fighting idea, but use it for characters of my creation. What am I looking at? Ow. Oh, I see what needs to be done. Okay. Interesting. Eh. But I think that's going to be my focus in the future, just because I think that the stories I'm good at writing, I think, are more suited for RPGs. Ow. Oh, I died. Whoops. I was not paying attention to my ring count. That's a bit rough for me, but that's okay. But I think that RPGs are a lot of fun for me personally, so that'll probably be what I focus on. But I think things can change. Because who knows, maybe I'll find a team that I want to work with, and I'll become invested with that, and I'll want to work with those people, so... And so, you know, life changes, so you never know. 1 year from now, who knows? Maybe I'll be doing something entirely different. Who knows? The beauty of life is that things can change. And it can be scary. Change can be worrisome, but I think just as much as change can be scary, it can also be a lot of fun, so. I think I could end up doing a lot of different things in my time. And the nice thing is that my career lets me change how I want to do things at any time, so. If you did 3D, do you know what you do with it? I have a game I want to do with 3D pretty... Like, I already know that there's a game for 3D I'd love to do. There is a game idea I had a while ago now. I wanted to do a 3D horror game, sort of like the PSX style, where it's the, like the old school PlayStation style, but, ow. Okay, I am dipping from this fight. I do not want to be here anymore. I do not wish to be here anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Let me out. I am leaving. I am see you later. I'm not dealing with you. It's just gonna dip. I think I would probably do that though. It's it's like a combo horror horror action game. The idea was built on specifically from my knowledge of French history, because I took a lot of French history classes near the end of my college career for some reason. I good. Oh, it says I'm still in combat with what? Air? I think with 3D, I would want to do something that is easier for me to do. What am I in combat with? Is there an enemy up there? If so, what is the enemy? Oh, hi. What are you doing up here? What is he doing up there? I think 3D would be fun, though. The only thing that stops me right now is that I just need to learn how to animate and rig 3D models. I've gotten some experience modeling them because my college career let me do that, and I've also worked with Blender a fair bit. And I actually did make a 3D VTuber model. I was going to use it, and my current overlay is built for it, but I was not able to rig it properly. Specifically rigging it for animes or any other 3D model VTuber system. For some reason, my model just hated it, and I couldn't make it work. So I might need to pay someone to do that, which makes me sad, because I'd rather figure it out myself. It would just be faster, frankly. It would just be much faster. I'll be back. Gotta clean up after my cat. Ah, yes. Go check on the boy or the girl. Wait, no, you've mentioned the cat before. It's a boy. I remember. At least these are proper. I feel like Sonic being more level focused is probably still my preference with Sonic games. As much as I love the open world aspect of Frontiers, I think levels are still my favorite way to experience the Sonic like feeling. Oh, there we go. Wait, that level was fast. What? Why am I already on the last ring already? What? Where am I going? Where have I gone? Where am I? Why am I falling? Oh, never mind. We're good. The boy. So you got a big backlog of ideas to work through? I always do. I am always at least one music album, one book, and one game ahead of where I am. It's just always where I am. That's kind of where I am, Jarden, is I am always at least one idea ahead of myself. I am always at least one ahead. Which is probably why I keep so busy, because I know what ideas I want to work on next. I think, honestly, that's probably why I've been so driven to do stuff, because I want to get all these ideas out of my head and onto paper. Where am I going? Okay, there's a red ring. Why are the red rings out of order here? Strange. But I've had a lot of ideas. I always have a lot of ideas. It's just a matter of, okay, I have to devote to one only at a time. Because if I try to do too many in a row, then I do know that I end up getting I can get stuck. Because then I start trying to do too much at one time. And I want to give each project the proper love and attention they deserve, so I do want to make sure that every project gets to have its fun. So it can be quite difficult, but it can be a lot of fun as well. I think my favorite projects, in terms of the pacing, I think one of my favorites was writing books and stuff. Because I've made some books. They're I have links to them. I'll use the command in a moment so I can show people. I've written books before, and I think that writing books is fun because it's a lot of me just getting to decide, okay, how much can I get done today, and I can stand up away from it very easily because the project's constraints are a little bit different. Especially because writing a book, a lot of it is having to introspect. Because to me, writing a story, specifically a book, to me has always been a very personal thing. So if it's not a day for writing, then it's not a day. You know, it's just, okay, well, you have to. But with a game, I think it's a little bit more difficult to say, oh, well, I'm not going to do something today, but because there's always something I can think of doing when I'm working on Red Genie. Oh, I need to retry. Whoops. Because I think that with game design, especially when you're working alone, it's very hard to say, oh, I can't do any of the parts of the game today. Because it's usually just, oh, well, you can do... My brain's not working for writing the music today. Well, you can work on writing dialogue. Oh, well, dialogue's not working. Well, then go design levels. It's always a matter of there's always something that can be done. And there's rarely a day where I just think, okay, there's nothing I can get done. But with writing, it's a very different beast. And I appreciate the challenge. I think that's where the last red ring is in that secondary area. I think writing, like just focusing in on writing can be a lot of fun. Especially because it means you get to focus on I get to focus on the part that I probably have the most fun with, personally, because getting to making cool characters and, you know, doing all the components of world building and plot, you know, doing the plot threads and stuff. I think that's a lot of fun. That is locking on really weird. Ah, I missed. Maybe I'll come back to this. I'll come back. The other boy. Yes, I'll bring my boy. Hi, son. My various boys. I have drawn many foxes. Okay, I'll come back to this, but for now, yeah, I think I'll come back to that. I think I'll see to the music stuff really quick. I think it might be a little bit quicker if I do some of that, because if I finish up the map stuff too, then I can fast travel back to all the levels I need to finish, which would be much quicker than just me running around. I think it's up there. Meh. Meh. Oh wait, there's a rail. I don't know why I'm trying to do this brute force method when I could just go the easy way. I don't know what's wrong with me. Brain is still a little bit doing its best right now because I was quite busy this morning because I was trying to finish up a test build. I wanted to have something ready so I could test it for. I might play. I'm gonna probably end up spending a chunk of the weekend playing through it myself. Because usually, like, I have a few friends who have been very kind to help me out with testing. Whoa! I pressed the button. Oopsie daisy. But I think this weekend I might need to spend some time doing some personal stuff because I need to see some things myself. Because before the game ever comes out, I'm going to finish an entire playthrough of it myself. Because I want to make sure that it's to my exact standard. I want to make sure that the game is exactly where I want it to be. Because if it isn't, then I'm going to be sad. But it's because I also want I want all three. I will say there are basically 3 endings to the game that are like I would say canonical. Technically 4, but still. But with that stuff, I want to make sure that all 4 of them feel satisfying.
You can't just take control of that last.
And I want to make sure that each one feels right.
Multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
This will be good. Countage again. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I did. I don't know what computer I angered for all of Twitch's internet, all of Twitch to send me their bots. You don't know what I have done. I wonder why that is. Kind of odd, because it only started happening a little while ago, and it's like, okay, well, that's strange. Oh, you know what? I should probably go... Actually, no, if I go get the map over here, then I can... It'll make the job of getting everything else a lot faster, so I will go do that really quick. Very curious, though. Alrighty. Let's get to... If I finish this up, then we'll be in great shape for finishing everything else up. Ah, you know what? Let's go this way. Probably in here. Wait, no. Oh, you just got Night of the Wind. I should listen to that. Wait, Frog Forest? I haven't heard this one in a while. Yep, that's how I remember it. I remember this one now. Like, much clearer. Memory is much clearer now. Remember at one point, me and Drifter, one of the other one friend and moderator here, we almost like jumped somebody because they followed, and we were like, wait a minute, is that a bot? And they were like, wait, can you please answer? And then it was like, wait a minute, that might be a real person. I was like, wait, where is this? I didn't see the thing when I went through. What? I have to find where I'm going now. I have to find where I'm going. I don't see anything. I don't see anything over here that would denote the thing I'm looking. Sadly a bot. Yeah, that one was. I saw that one. But it's okay. At least we have less to deal with. But also, I'm grateful for the times they don't show up. Oh, it's a nighttime one. That's why I couldn't find it. I see. Is there any way for me to wait until nighttime, or is it only I just have to run? Yep, I have to just run around. Time passes in this game by running around, so I kind of have to just kill time by waiting around. I just run around a little bit. Okay, so I know where it is, though, so I could just go... now that I know where it is, though, I could just go grab some of the other songs while I'm hanging out. That's okay, though. In this forest. Got it. You know what's funny is how much respect the Sonic company, like how much Sega and the Sonic team how much respect they still put on Sonic 06, even though it's like considered a major blemish. It's the people, they still at least respect the music of it. Ow. Ow. Do I know what I'm doing? Really? I do not know what I'm doing. Crap. Ugh. Well, Psyloop seems to be very effective against his opponent. Princess Elise just got featured some Sonic channel art today. You know, you visit the Elder Coco, you know, upgrade in bulk. Oh, I should go do that, actually. Should probably go do that soon, actually. Whew. Ow. There we go. Princess Elise getting featured in Sonic channel art is interesting, though, because hey, it's been a while since she's actually made an appearance in anything, hasn't she? Okay, can I should probably go find the Elder Coco. I'll go visit him in a moment. For some reason I haven't had enough enough Cocos to even do anything, so oh, this is the E3 version, really? Is it weird that Princess Elise is from 06, by the way? That's why that's relevant. Oh, I see. I kind of forgot about Princess Elise, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I just kind of forgot of what she do. Rooftop Run remix? Ooh. I will say that this is the version that I was used to, because this is the version that's used in Smash Bros. Brawl. And I think in pretty much every Smash game that it's in. Is it weird that it sounds like You Say Run? Like, it has that same feeling in my head of, oh yeah, this is... Whenever somebody says You Say Run, this is what I accidentally picture in my head. Oh, I can just... There's a Coco here, I see. Alright, can I upgrade now? Increase my ring capacity. Well, I only had the one level. Whoops. I only had one level to go up, so that's a bit rough for me, but that is solidly okay. Impressive though. I feel like I forget about Princess Elise a lot because she's not she's not a character I remember. Not even out of like I dislike her, I just legitimately forget sometimes she exists. I think it's because there's only one thing she was remembered for, and it's just, man, that's wild. The internet was a wild place in 2006. The world was strange. We were still making Final Destination movies. we were still doing we were still on that craze. Eh. Ow. I really need to like actually dodge more. Ow. Ow. my actual skill in this game is not very good when it comes to fighting. And I can just run away. Or I could just do that, I guess. Did you click the wrong option for the bulk upgrade? Oh, did I? Well, I only had the one... Well, Crooked, I only had the one upgrade. I didn't have enough cocoa to even upgrade more than once. That was kind of that's kind of the problem. I didn't have enough to do anything. Well, and I can't fast travel yet because I don't have the thing. I don't have the means yet, so I can't even go and can't even upgrade because I need the fast travel. Where's the fishing spot here? Isn't there a fishing spot here somewhere? I forget. If I know there is, I just forget where it is. More specific. That's 4-8. I don't have that yet. Where's the fishing spot? Or is it in the past island? For gore. No, Crooked, the trouble was that I only had enough for one. I actually am very low on cocoa because I only grabbed so many. I did a lot of my grinding with fishing before we went in, so. Huh. Where am I looking? Oops. Is it an option to increase by one or put everything in, but you did it by one? No, but I mean, Crooked, the problem is that I don't think I have enough cocoa in the first place. Because when I was done talking to him, he just said, "Oh yeah, you're done." He didn't actually give me any more options. That's what I mean. Like I didn't even have enough to do that. It doesn't matter. Wait, which version? Which version is it? Oh, it's the Sonic 1 version. Yes. I think... Actually, yeah, you know what? When I was talking earlier about Sonic made me want to get into guitar, Sonic Adventure 1's version of It Doesn't Matter is definitely the biggest contributor to that mindset. Because this is all the stuff you want to be able to do on a guitar. 6 solos, the cool riffs, and pinch harmonics. That's so cool. That's so good. Get out of my face. I'm not dealing with you right now. I want to listen to my sick tunes. Get out of my face. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with it. Actually, wait, I need the gears. Never mind. Man, I need the gears. I want the gears. Ow. Ow. Perish. Oh yeah, this is happening. I love that. I love that. I love that line. That line and its delivery makes me so happy. I don't know. It just the dialogue in Sonic Adventure 1 is goofy as all heck, but it is so fun. Probably why I love playing that game so much. It is so funny. Result his world. I don't know what that means. Again, Sonic music. I think for me, Sonic music is the nostalgic warm and fuzzies. Honestly, it is the nostalgic warm and fuzzies for me, and I do not. I don't think that there are. I don't think there are many other series besides Pokemon that would have been. That would be like way up there for me in terms of nostalgia, especially with the soundtracks. I think those two are like the big pinnacles for me. Particularly though, Pokemon Coliseum. I think Pokemon Coliseum is a notable like point there where it's like, my goodness. I'm probably gonna do a series of playing that at some point. Not even gonna hide that one. That one's just I could play that a lot. That game is very cool. Okay, I think I do need to go fishing again, though. Yeah, I need to go fishing. Crap. I do think going fishing would help me out with some stuff, because I could get some extra... Oh, it is nighttime. Wait, it's nighttime. I need to go to the... I need to go back to the... Where'd Coco? I almost forgot to go back. Oh. If I wasn't mildly self-conscious about my singing voice, I would be singing like all the time right now. I would just be singing along the whole time. It would just be a big sing-along the entire stream. You know what's a weird memory I just recalled was when I was leaving my last like desk job, which was my first actual desk job out of college. I was blaring this in my car on the way home from my last day working there, and I will not tell a lie. I was very happy I was out of that job, because as well as it paid and as good as it was, I also found it to be very painful, because it was during like all the restrictions and stuff on, you know, like people's distance and stuff. So I was basically in a cubicle by myself most days with nothing but my thoughts as the noise in my head. Which, if you have to sit there for that for like 8 to 9 hours for most days out of your week, your brain starts to do something where it just starts to get ouchy, and it can be very rough as an experience, especially as a first job. So I was very happy that I didn't have to go back, but I also was kind of miffed because it was like, oh well, do you need me to do more? And it was kind of like, nope. Oh, okay. It was kind of like, okay, your internship period is over. You may now leave. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's neat. Kind of surprising, but okay. Not gonna say no. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna leave. Alrighty. I am going to jam out to tunes and go catch fish, because we need more. I do think getting more cocoa would be good, because then I could get extra upgrades.
Hey,
Lo-fi hip-hop beat. We can also listen to our favorite lo-fi hip-hop beats to jam and catch fish to.
would you like to try?
Yes. Ugh, out of water already. There we go. Wasn't for the environment for you. If it wasn't the environment for you, then it was for the better. It was. I just think it was curious. It was interesting for me as an experience, because I remember notably that because it was also definitely not. I think that was the kind of location, like that was the kind of work environment that I just don't thrive in. Because being by myself is probably one of the most. It's definitely not the thing I like doing when I'm working. If I'm going to work at a company, because it was kind of like, oh well, I'm working with these people, but I'm not actually working with them. And of course, it wasn't a game dev job. It was something that used my skills. But who knows? If you stay there, you probably wouldn't have your own game coming out soon. That's true. It definitely would have been a very different experience. And I think I made the right decision in the end, because I think the work I'm doing now and the job that I'm building for myself, I think this is very worthwhile for me. I think it's exactly where I want to be. And who knows, maybe one day I'll get to join a company or something. I never know what the future might look like. It takes shape as we make choices today, so it's not exactly like the future is concrete all the time anyway. Like, yeah, you can make your future more concrete by planning ahead and making certain choices, but you can't anticipate the whole world. You have to plan as best you can and then see where the world takes you from there. Fish. I watched an interesting video, not super recently, but I watched an interesting video by the Game Maker's Game Maker's, I think it's Game Maker's Toolkit. They did a video about why there are so many fishing mini games, and I think the description they gave was very interesting, because they described that having these moments to rest one part of your brain and work another is very good for us to be able to maintain our endurance while playing games for longer periods of time. And fishing mini games, for a lot of games, are great breaks in the action that you're into already. Stuff like Final Fantasy 15 or Stardew Valley, other games like that, where the fishing mini games break up action that's otherwise taking up different aspects of your brain. And I actually had the thought, I cut it out though because I wasn't sure how to implement it. I did have it planned to, at one point, much earlier this year, I toyed with the idea of adding a fishing mini game to certain areas of Red Genie, but it never came to fruition because I just couldn't figure out what to give you the player with it. It was kind of like, okay, what does this actually do for you? It's just kind of, oh yeah, it's there. You know, it's kind of like, and also RPG Maker's kind of weird about reflex-based things, and I haven't really learned yet how to do reflex-based games, so kind of something I don't really understand how to make work. So I'm not too worried about it right now. And I don't think that feature will be added in. There was also the idea of doing a crafting system so you could like make certain items if you wanted to fuse certain weapons to make different things. But that also never came to fruition just because it wasn't a very good idea. With how weapons are in Red Genie, it actually doesn't work very well if you could just make certain things, or because there are a lot of weapons that are actually made special by the fact that you find them, not so much that you can just make a ton of them. So I think it worked out better in the end for that. Okay. You can't hold A and do that, so I'm sorry for your ears because I have to mash A for this. And crafting is complicated. Yeah, exactly. And if I was to make a crafting system in the game, I should have been doing it from the very beginning. You know, it would have been something that should have been done much earlier in the development of the game, not something that would have been done, you know, like as an afterthought way later. Because if I were to make an RPG with a crafting system, I would want that crafting system to be an integral part of the gameplay loop, not a side thing you can do, because it doesn't add anything to the game if you do it that way. I apologize to your ears. Wow, that is taking a while to cook down, huh? Ka-ching. Yeah, seriously. Well, now I have all of the cocos on the planet. But there are certain things that, as much as I'd love to add them to certain games, they just don't make sense. And I think also it's a matter of the type of game I was emulating. Because when I was designing Red Genie, a lot of it was coming from the things I liked most of RPGs of that time, of the RPGs I grew up playing. And for me, a lot of it was focused in on character writing and the gameplay, the combat. And a lot of those games, if they had distractions, they were minimal at best. Like, they were optional things that you almost never had to deal with. Which I think was something that I just kind of didn't want to put in the first place, because I don't know, to me it was more fun to make an experience like that, where it's just, I'm going to make the game focus on its components and be really good at them, rather than making it focus in on things that don't need to be done. Oh, whoops. My one hand wasn't on the controller. Silly. So we're doing this a little bit so I can get some extra material to work on. Were Easter eggs a consideration for your game? Actually, yes. There are actually a fair number of them. There are actually a fair number of Easter eggs throughout the game, and various references to many different things. It's actually something that I find is rewarding both. It's rewarding to the player. Finishing. I think Easter eggs and references are rewarding for the player because you might not get all of them, but you might. But the ones you do get will make you go like, "Oh, I remember that one," and whoops, oh, I got it anyway. And I think that Easter eggs are a lot of fun, personally. So I personally am a fan of it. One that I can give away straight away is, and this is no spoiler because it's right at the beginning of the game. Because if you go into your inventory right away, there's one right there. There is an Easter egg right in the like, you know, reference what, how you used to call it, at the very beginning of the game in your inventory. And that is that the first charm that you start the game with, because you have at the start you have three things. You have a sword, you have your first sword, you have your armor, and then you have a charm. So yeah, and with weapons you have 10 slots, one for each weapon type. You have an armor slot and a charm slot. I found a functional TV in this freaking pond. Officer Daliki. Officer Daliki. But with this one's like, you open the demo, it's even there. Even the demo has the specific thing I'm talking about. But when you go to the charm, the charm that is equipped when you start the game is called the Black Pendant. The Black Pendant is actually an equipped spell card from Yu-Gi-Oh! It was the very first reference I put in the game, and it actually evolved into something actually story relevant and so distant from its material that it's now its own thing. And it comes up later, but it is something that's like right there. The Black Pendant's like, it's right there. I think a lesser known one would be, and this is something that people would know if you played the demo. The demo is basically the beginning of the game, but just flat out. It's just the entire first dungeon. And one of the enemies has a chance to drop a weapon that is because every boss has a drop weapon in Red Genie, so you can actually there's a lot of weapons that you might not get on a playthrough. Like, they're not like super low drop chances. I think most of them are 1 in 10, if even better. Because I didn't want players who, like, you know, those completionists who really wanted all of the weapons, which, oh my god, is basically impossible. I do know that it is, I think it's actually impossible to get every single armor piece. Because there is one in particular that you choose at one point in the game. But I do know that pretty much the weapons, I think you can get most, if not all, but in a single playthrough, though, I think a lot of the boss weapons, you'll probably get 1 or 2 of the boss weapons. If you're not, like, you know, loading your save after every time you try the boss and, you know, just retrying until you get it. If you're not doing that, then I do think that you'd probably end up with, like, I think 2 or 3. There's one that's guaranteed, though. But I think it's really cool because it means that every playthrough you might find yourself relying on a different set of weapons. And I think that's really cool because it means that every time you play it, you might end up doing a different build. And I think that fosters replayability. And that'd be fun. I know there's another reference that is in the game that's actually to my own work. Because the game takes place in the... You should have a link trade so 2 people can trade weapons if I catch them all. That would be... Huh. You know what? If I had the means, what would actually make more sense to me, for non-specific reasons, is actually making it so you can send the weapons to other playthroughs you've done. But trading would also be hilarious. I think trading would be funny. That would be so funny, though, just doing it that way. I don't even know how you do online connectivity with RPG Maker, but if it's possible, maybe? Maybe not with this game, but maybe maybe not with Red Genie, because I think it might take too long to implement, but I gotta see if I can figure something out like that for later, because online connectivity with RPG Maker would be really cool. I might need to see if it's even theoretically possible. Let's see. What do I want to spend all my money? I have 200. I have 200. How much did I just spend? That could be really interesting, though. The concept of making an RPG of that style and making it so that the weapons and armor can be traded would be a curious thing in design. That could be really cool though. Could be a fascinating experiment. And I'll I guess I'll buy some rings.
Would you like
Okay.
to try?
Return to the island. I'm gonna save really quick. That would be funny though. But but I think Easter eggs and references, I think there are enough there that I imagine that people will have a lot to dig into when the game comes out. And you might not get all of them. I don't think, unless somebody like has like a very wide knowledge base, I guess. I think that it would be a little tough to, it might be a little bit tough to get all of the references, but I'm happy to help. No, thank you. I am going to wait. Actually, no. We'll go to the other guy. I want to see what this bulk thing looks like. Let's see. Old man. Hello. My dear Coco, can I? How shall we? Let's see. Increase speed. All right, wait. How do I? They said that it's through bulk. So how does this? How does this use? Oh, use everything. I see. Use everything to increase speed. I'm gonna use everything for ring capacity just because I want to see what happens. Oh, it's maxed out. I see. I see. Hardy Hedgehog. Ring level to max. Use everything to increase speed. Oh my goodness. What does 87 speed look like? My speed is nuts. Okay. Let me save really quick. Now, I have gathered power beyond power. How fast am I? Oh. I am not dealing with you right now, my dude. I am running. I am a shamovin'. Oh, look how fast I am. Hey, look at this. Whew. Oh my god, I am zooming. Speed. Spinning. Something really cool about being this fast. Ooh. All right. Neat. Okay. Let me save my data really quick, and then we're gonna go to the title screen because I need to do the boss rush stuff. Okay, this is the other side of stuff that I haven't gotten to do yet. So let's see. Oh. Depending on which save is loaded, better stats can lead to better times. Rapidly defeat the oncoming enemies and get S rank. Okay. Chronos Island. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna do these. We're gonna now do the boss rushes at the end of. Oh, okay. There we go. Phase 1, 9 seconds. Pretty good, actually. Good, Ninja. Done. What if Sonic isn't fast if the rest of the world is moving in slow motion? Very reward for completing these challenges, but I don't know what they are yet. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna find out, because even if I have to run a little bit later, I am gonna find out real quick. I'm gonna go real fast. I'm gonna do this real fast. Go. There we go. Thankfully, these aren't too bad. I can do these pretty fast. Oh, whoops. Ow. Oh. Ow. Heck. Squid? Oh, my ring counter's also kept over, so I gotta be mindful of that. I gotta be mindful of my counter there. There we go. I am curious what the reward is, so hopefully I'll be able to do it fast enough that we can actually see what's going on. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Easy. Interesting what challenges they chose, though. Because they chose some weird challenges for this one. They didn't actually choose, like, they chose, like, kind of like the weird challenges. Ow, 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 ow. I kind of forgot how to do the, there's certain attacks I forgot how to do, so... There we go. I forgot how to do the, what's it called, motion? There's one particular move I forgot how to do. It's that one that I did earlier where I, like, kind of started firing the rapid fire shots, but I forgot how to actually do that myself. Oh, crap. Messed up. Meh. I do wonder, it is kind of funny though when you think about how fast Sonic moves, that because the world moves in slow motion when you're moving at speeds relativistic to light, so it is a curious thought though to think about how fast Sonic must be moving for things to slow down as much as they do sometimes. Okay, there we go. Broke. Meh. Ow. Ow. Heck. What? All right. So, oh, it's RT and A. Okay, I see. I was uncertain what I was actually doing to do that. I was very confused. Oh, I have to fight Giganto right now. Hang on. Need rings. I am not going in there without rings. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Hello, Giganto. Now, this is a fight I actually haven't seen in a while. Ah! No, 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 no. Yep, there we go. Yes. Yes. No. Yes? No. Ow. Freaking ow. Big nerd. Alright. Where am I? Why am I higher? No! Oh! Why did I go so high and then just drop suddenly? Very confused. Sonic, please stop going vertical without explanation or permission. So this is fine. Okay. Please stop misbehaving, Sonic. Okay. Ow! Freaking. Alright, you know what? I'm just taking that. This is fine. I'm ready. Just let me go Supersonic, please. Just let me win. Or at least let me win this section so I can get to the actual fun part. I'm ready. Ah, oh, still good. Still chills. Shadow Go Jutsu! Ow. I'm going to destroy you. You pronounce it Giganto, I pronounce it how do you pronounce that? Giganto. Oh, Giganto, I see. Oh, my brain just got it. Yeah, Giganto. I say Giganto because my brain just goes Giganto. Mash the button! There we go. I call him Megatron. That's fair. Time for the most anime part of this game. This does not do a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. It does a lot of damage. Man. By the way, any of those straight lasers in extreme is instant death for supersonic. Reminds me a lot of the mechs at the end of Spy Kids 3D for some reason. You know what? Weirdly enough, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. Like, I know exactly what you mean by how they look. It's the proportions of the body, I think. I got a C rank for that? Are you serious? You're telling me that... Oh, it was because the end... There was like 3 minutes at the end there. Yeah, that... Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, what? Battle Rush. Why did I not get... Wait, why did I not get more stuff? Wait, what? Do you need to S rank all of them? Do you need to S rank the whole thing in order to get... Also, that kill for Giganto, was actually reminiscent of Kid Goku killing Demon King Piccolo? Yes. Very good. Why does it... Wait, it... Do I need to get S rank on everything? Need an S or an A? Oh, okay, well, that's... Ah, well... Okay, that's fine. I'll make it work. Okay, I'll just need to go really fast then. Oh, okay. I really wish I didn't mess up at the end there. Because that was... I lost all of my time in one spot. I lost all of my time in a single spot, so that was definitely just my bad. Because overall rank just needs to be at least A. Okay. Yeah, I messed up a lot at the end there, so that was my bad. Ow. I'm just gonna keep spamming this move. It works. It works, and it's very quick, so I can do that. Ow. Why does that move just ruin everything? Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I probably should, in the stage before the Giganto, before Domino's Pizza, I need to get the... I should probably get the... Try to get the stuff I need, the rings I need beforehand. Because I came in with less rings than I wanted, so that took too much time out. I did it. Okay, so as long as overall time is good, I should be fine. No, I rapid tapped X again. So I'm not sure why it does that sometimes. What? Stop doing that. Oh, it's because I'm pressing boost and X at the same time. That's why. Oh, bless America. I don't... No, I don't want to keep doing this move. Game. Why does it keep doing that, actually? Why does it actually keep doing that? Ow. Why did my brain just say go? Okay, that is... Okay, restart. I'm just gonna restart. I'd rather restart. It's like, it's getting to me, because I'm like, okay, no, that's really dumb. That's really dumb. Okay, I'll just do it even better this time. I think it's because I don't get why... Okay, wait, actually, wait. I do know why it's doing that. What? Training while waiting or after game over, notification. Where is the... Yeah, auto combo. It's off, right? Auto combo activates skills during... Yeah, I have it off, so I don't know why it's being... I do not know why it's being very strange. You're slipping into my mentality. Well, for me, it's just... I don't know why it did the thing. Well, and it's like I'm not a big fan of getting less than my best. Honestly, I don't like just giving a poor performance. Even true when I'm streaming, I don't like the idea of just being like, oh, I'm gonna half-ass something. Like, even if it's like, oh, it's fine, you're tired. It's like, no, I don't care. I can still be better. Pew. Okay, well, we're doing really good right now, so that's totally fine. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now squid, which should be really fast. Look at your upgrade page. Do you have the ability on the far left? I think that does like auto comms that might explain some. Oh, you know what? It probably is. I probably got that. Probably do have that. Which is kind of a shame because I don't know how to get return because I can't turn it off right now. I'd have to load up the save and turn it off. There we go. Yeah, the trouble is I can't, during the bosses, I can't upgrade right away. Yeah, if I just hold me attack like that, it works just fine. Ow. Okay, there we go. Whew. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. That was very strange. Alrighty, hopefully we can make up for it in this one. This move is busted. That is so easy. That is insanely broken when it comes to doing that particular part. It's just, I can just slap through. Come on, Azura. Let's go. I'm ready. Alright, there we go. Ooh. By the way, spam jump and boost when you get knocked off of here. Oh, does it let you like can you dash through it? Now this is when I wanted this move to happen. Oh no! Well, I fell anyway. Crap. Whoa, where am I? Whoa. Where am I? Oh, come back here. Whee! Where am I? I'm in space. There we go. That worked out. It's fine. It's okay. It all worked out just fine. Okay, S rank here. So that means that... Okay. I just need to not mess up this time. Where am I going? Again. Okay. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we're good. Okay. Sorry to skip this cutscene, but... Go! Now it's time for speed. Now I am not here to mess around. I'm here for speed. Like I said at the beginning of the game, is like Super will not be efficient enough. I am fairly certain that she does not know what she's talking about. I don't think she realizes that I'm him, as they say. I'm him though. Whee! Perish, my dude. Bonk. Dead. Bonk dead. Now it's time for speed. Yes. There we go. That's me when I eat. That's me when I eat ghost pepper sauce. I did it. You guys wouldn't know this, but I am capable of exploding and turning into a crater when eating spicy food. Sonic proceeds to beat every boss, including the one none of the ancients could beat. You know what? I feel like that is just kind of how Sonic works. Yay! Now we have Ares Island. True state. Let's do it. Hopefully, I can actually beat these, all of them. I would like to. Spicy food got us like, yeah, seriously. Come on, finish the loop. Why is this one giving me trouble? Dude, crap. I was about to do a reason why the super emeralds aren't a thing anymore. Okay, no, you know what? I'm restarting that one. I know it's kind of bad of me too, but I'm also like, no, wait a minute. Get a better time real quick. Oh, really? Ow. C ranking. Okay, that's not great. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do better than that? Wait, how do I... You know what? Oh, that's how. Makes more sense. Makes more sense. Yeah, A rank. Okay, better. Alright, Sonic accidentally transported the super emeralds to another dimension. Hasn't figured out how to bring them back. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? If I can't figure it out, just cheat. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do again. Man, that is rough. Is that the official explanation? That's interesting. Okay, I'm restarting because, man, I'm realizing that I forgot how to beat most of these enemies. Why does that move not do anything? Oh, for sake. Pete's sake, man. I expected this wouldn't be like easy, but I'm also... Why? Why now of all times? Okay, B. I'll take it. I'm a little bit miffed, but I'll just take it. I don't remember ever beating these enemies very often, if at all. No, I don't like that it does that sometimes. Game. Game, please. You know, let me just beat this particular boss rush and then I'll redo it if I need to. I'd rather... Okay, you know what? No. You'll need a perfect full side loop around all three. Oh, I see. Okay, back to title really quick. I'm going to continue. I'm going to turn off whatever the heck is making me auto combo because it's really... that move is not helpful. It's kind of just getting in the way. So let me really quickly... Skills. Yeah, which one of you is doing that? Auto combo. I already have you off though. I already turned that off, so how do I turn... Well, all right, well, what am I doing with this? Press RT in midair, X in midair. Oh, so it's anytime I boost. I see. That is far worse than I thought. No, that is... All right, so it's just on all the time. I see. It does not care what I'm doing. It's just on. I see. Okay. I think I understand better now how to get around that then. Alright, good enough. I will just brute force my way through this. That it... Oh, jeez. What I don't understand is how I keep doing that on accident. Okay, this is fine. I'll just take it. Just take it. A ranking is fine. I just need to get through this. Shark? Shark! I love the shark. The shark is fun. Hello. What are you doing? I don't think there's a way for me to cheese this. So I just have to I have to take the ride. It's fine. And get it I have to get it first try though, otherwise this might be a waste. Go. My goodness. Of course, we get the really long one too, so. All right, am I good? Yes. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay. I definitely feel like I'm brute forcing this a little bit, but. Oops. Yep. Oh, there's more. Oops. I was unaware of such things. I was unaware of how many there were, so I probably should have been paying attention on that one. That's okay. Oh, okay. We are cooking, though. Okay. Woo. Oh, you. I forgot about you. Ow. How did I mess that up? I was aimed. Eh. No, game. Why does it keep doing that to me where I keep aiming? It says I got it and then it just decides no. Because it just kind of decided that I was aiming the wrong way again. No, game. How do you aim? No, you know what? I'm just going for him. This is fine. B. Yeah, it's all personal I can. Personal content of the Super Emeralds were that they were the Chaos Emeralds that fully empowered by the Master Emerald. More risky to have them is that in larger form they can shatter like the Master Emerald. But unlike with the Master Emerald, Knuckles wouldn't know how to respond for them. That's a fair point, actually. Hello. Cat baskets. Game, don't make me focus on something that I didn't want. Ugh. Crap. Every now and then, I will say that one thing that Sonic games all have trouble with is the camera. I think the camera is probably the thing that, of all Sonic games, I don't think they've ever conquered the camera 100%. Where it's like there's something always kind of goofy about it. He starts. I need to spin him. I think that's true for all Sonic games. That maybe? Yep, there we go. Game. Just a combo, please. There we go. There we go. D ranking! Great! I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, jeez. I am not doing very well. Oh, jeez. Not doing very well at this. These boss rushes are making me realize how little I actually paid attention to remembering how to do these. I absolutely do not remember how to do some of these. Ow. And by some of these, I mean basically every single mini boss. Yep. There we go. C ranking. Yeah, they were hard. Me looking at my perfect S rank on every island. I mean, just because you have it doesn't mean it wasn't hard. Oh, bonk. Oh my god, how are you supposed to get an S rank on this one? Because all of these have said C or B or A or something. It's like, how are you supposed to get... Is that the point? Maybe it's because my overall time is bad, if I had to guess. Really, no. No, I mean, it was excruciating. Oh, yeah, I can tell. I do appreciate that the game has enough challenge to even like keep the player to even do so, to have that much challenge. So I think it's good, but it's also pure agony. I imagine I'm going to be here in game for a while, all things considered. Oh, why did I do that? Oops. Okay, there we go. There we go. C ranking again. Actually, yes, the rank coincides with your overall time used. Oh, I see. So that means I've already slipped into C ranking, which is actually horrible. So I would at least like to finish it so I at least practice a little bit, but it does feel a little bad that I will not be getting a good ranking for this one. Okay, so now what do I do? I forget how this part works. Hello? I forgot. Cool. Gives the checkpoint timers and generations like that. Sort of. I remember it sort of. I haven't played Generations in a little while. Kind of sad though that I messed up, but hopefully I'll be able to make it work this time. Hopefully I'll be able to make it work in the next try. Yeah, I kind of forget how this one works. Okay. Gotta remember what I'm doing. Got to be on the ball. Keep running. Ugh, so nervous. Like, please no. I am very much not ready for this to like go down the tank. I forgot how long this part is. I guess it's been a while since we've done this part. Basically, if you show a time and it's green and you're beating your record, red, you're behind. Okay. So I just have to be... So when I play through again, I'll know if I'm doing better or worse. Let's see. There's the emerald. There we go. Okay. We'll do cutscenes the first time through, just for the sake of it, but I will be skipping these when it's time to just get going. Oh, it's my favorite song ever. Pew! I still love this song. It's probably still my favorite, not gonna lie. Oh, still chills. Yeah, I got him. I love this song. This song's one really... I feel like this song is probably one of my favorites just in the game in general. Like, just... Of all the modern Sonic songs, I feel like this one's just way up there for me. I'm headbanging behind the camera. behind my computer. I am just like, oh yeah. God, it's so good. Sonic bosses always hit different. Howdy doody. My God. I just realized this counts as part of the timer. Oh, I just realized that counts as part of the timer too. So that means that this part of the fight is like timed. So I have to be aware of that when I'm dealing with this. Oh crap! It didn't let me go. Crap! Oh my God, no! Oh, I lost it too. Crap! Ugh. Love how when the Lion Coaster comes around, it freezes the quick time when he returns and misses the Wyvern. It's really good. The timing on this is so good. I also messed this up so horribly. We are gonna have to do this one again if I want to do more of the challenges, which makes me a little sad. Ow. I keep messing up. I think the pressure's getting to me finally. Ow. Why is it now that the missiles are just like on point all the time now? Okay, well now I have to do the quick time event again. So you're saying this is gonna be a solid E rank, my dude. I don't even think I get D rank, and E rank's not even in this game. This would have been so good if I did it the first time. This is gonna be a Z rank. Yeah, I am fairly certain this is like solid, like bottom of the bin rank. Yeah, it's D rank. Yeah, that was god. Okay, so C rank was 11 minutes. So S rank is 9:30. How the heck do you get 9:30? And hey, this ain't Dragon Ball. Maybe Z rank and this ain't Dragon Ball. You right. Okay, so that was not great. I will try it one more time just to see what we can do. I do want to try out the other challenges when I can. Just see what we can do. I will... Well, frick. There we go. Okay, that's S rank. That's still okay. I'm still on time. No, please stop doing that. I hate it when it does that. All right, you know what? No, I'm actually restarting on that one. Messing up that always go in a circle when it comes to the missiles. Oh, I see. Okay, still about the same time. That's good. What I would like is if the game just didn't do the thing. No, freaking... God bless America. Stop doing that. I don't know what input I'm doing to specifically do it, but it's specifically that input that is throwing me off so hard. Oh, I'm on time for A rank again. That makes me very worried. Oh god. I will say if we get past Shark and I've dropped below A rank, I'm restarting. I don't think that's gonna be worth it then. But I don't know. Stay on the ground to do this part. Like, what do you mean stay on the ground? You stay in the air when you do the Spring Boys, it will do the blast. Oh, I see. I don't really get why that happens. Okay, so if I have to do this again, I'll stay on the ground next time. Shark, just please stop. Alright, so I gotta just stay on the ground next time then. Okay. Okay, dead. S rank. Okay, we're back to S rank. That's good. Okay. I might be okay. I might be okay. Dead. Okay, good. I'll take it. I'll take that, even though it was very janky. Okay, this one. This is the one I messed up the most on, so... Please die. Thank you. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. That is much better than the first time I did this. Oh, okay. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot this is gonna happen. Okay. Just go. Please die. Please die. What is that gonna look like? Bonk. Okay, not great. The trigonometry here is really just out. Brain work with me here. I'm focusing on him. I don't know. I appreciate that the game is trying to keep me the camera on him, but I also don't need it. No, game. Let me do the thing. Let me do my cheese move, please. Oh God, nope. Nope, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be a horrible time. Oh no. Crap. I swear I don't remember Sumo as well as I should have, honestly. I just don't remember this boss as well as I think I honestly should. Crap. God bless America, dude. I don't know why I'm so bad at this one. I don't know why Sumo in specific is the one I'm the worst at. Okay, well that's gonna if tank doesn't go any better, then I need a reset, because that's horrible. That is really bad, actually. Actually, I just realized, wait, if I'm at C rank at this point, I can't win. I just realized if I'm at C rank at this point, I can't win. Yep, I have to restart. God dang it. Oh, crap. God, okay. I am going to be very perfectionist about this one, because this is just, it's agonizing a little bit. Okay, that is far better than the first time, though, so that's good. Yay. Extra seconds for me to lose later. Extra seconds for me to lose much later. Speed. And much better. Okay. That is much better than the first time, so that's very good. I have to do Shark again, though, which is kind of sad. I have to do Shark again, which is, that's a bit of an oof for me, but it'll be fine. I need to I really need to remember my combos, because I am not remembering them very well. Oh, wait, what the? Why did I not grab? There we go. Okay, never mind. Grabbed. We're good. Good. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. I am very good at video games. There we go. All right. I am much better, more in control now. Okay. It's always the double one for some reason, so. Go. Alrighty. And now we just hit him, and then we just nuke him. Okay. I might not be able to do everything I wanted today, but that's okay. Come on. I might not be able to do all of them, but I will at least try to finish this one with an S rank. I might not be able to get everything done, though, that I wanted, because I will have to only do one cyber challenge with the time we have left. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I just really need to not screw up Sumo, because for some reason, I just keep messing it up. I don't even know why, either. I'm trying to figure out what exactly about this fight is just so, like, weird for me. No, game, stop making me look at him. That is one thing I don't quite get, is why the game consistently focuses the camera at him, even though it's actually a lot less helpful for me to be looking at him directly. Crap. Can't get a good angle on him to make him move the way I want it to. Game, please. I don't need that right now. And that isn't helping either. Back off a little. Ugh. Nope, that's not working either. And I missed because I was... Ah, crap. Why is it that this fight is just not the one I can do very well at all? What the... I cannot tell you how many times I've had to restart because of this guy. Yeah, you know what? I'm not with it. I am not with it at all. That one is really getting to me. I think it's just because it's so... Why is it so weird? Alright, well, I can at least do... We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. Okay. So we'll do one cyberspace challenge because I'd like to end with a victory under my belt. I don't know why Sumo is so annoying to fight though. I found the Sumo just keeps spamming the singular push. That's what I was kind of finding, but it's just he doesn't go fast enough. I get just for some reason whenever I try to do that, the angles don't work for me. For some reason the angles there just don't work for me, so I just get stuck. I really need to figure out how I'm gonna do that one in a better way. The Sumo is probably the one that makes me that's making me reset the most there. I think it's doing them all in a row that is actually quite difficult mentally, because you need to remember all these different mechanics and tricks, which is not what was happening there? So you try to do the angles, you take longer to adjust. Yeah, it's just... Well, and more than that, it's just that for some reason, the angle shots, you never get any good ones. And the angled ones are supposed to be the way you're supposed to do it, and then it's just not that good. They're not very good when you try to do the angles, which is very strange. It's also hard for me to get multiple singular push shots in a way that makes it so he actually hits the wall. Because he usually moves in before I can finish the job, so I'm not able to use it very well. I don't remember this one very well. Where am I? I just realized I don't remember this level at all. I think I played it once when I first got to it, and then I never touched it again. It's very interesting for me to see this level again. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll probably on my own time I'll probably end up having to do that one a few times. So hopefully I'll be able to do better next time. But we'll see. Oops. Let's go fast. I do appreciate these though, because these are challenges that weren't in the game before, and now having them present, I am seeing now where there's a lot of places I can improve my skill in the game, which is really cool. Nice. And it's a welcome addition to the game. Even if I'm not the best at them, I still think they're very cool. What matters is that they're fun. Overall, though, I think this entire free update is very good. I think it was a very welcome addition to the game. So I'm happy that they did that. I'm looking forward to what else they do with the game. It'll be good. I'm sure that whatever they add next will be just as welcome an addition as this stuff. So let's see if I can. I'll try and finish this up relatively quickly, and then I'm gonna call stream because I'm a bit tired actually. Should probably take care of myself. Oh crap. Where am I? Where did it just send me? Wait a minute, where was I? What just happened? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I think the game broke. For some reason the game really did just say, okay, yeah, we're done with you. We'll see you later. That was weird. Well, probably gonna lose S rank for that, but that's okay. That is fine. Honestly, as long as we still get A, I'm not that perturbed by such a thing. Why did I hit the button? Why did I have to hit the button? Nope, it's fine. Just... That's rough. That's rough. I need to stop hitting boost every time I get the chance. I need to just I need to let buttons happen. Every now and then I forget that I can let go of buttons in this game. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah, I think I'm too tired. I think I've tired myself out, so I think I need to call it for now, but it's mostly because I think I'm making so many mistakes now that I'm like, okay, no, I'm getting now it's like I'm falling over myself. Oh well. I'll need to try more of this. I forget. Wait, what's arcade mode again? Oh, arcade. That's right. Arcade mode lets you just play the levels themselves. Okay. I forget. Okay. So, I'm happy I got to revisit this. Thank you everyone who got to show up today. So Sunday is Hi-Fi Rush, so we're gonna start that. Don't expect Friday streams very often. I just wanted to do this to test out. I wanted to see how the time frame works for streaming. Because I want to, at some point when Red Genie comes out, I do want to stream it. I don't know what time frame it'll be though, because I'm kind of uncertain what works. But I might need to think about it some more. I'm uncertain if this time frame works as well as I hoped it would. But I'll have to think about it some more. Thankfully, I have some time to figure that out. We'll see. But for now, though, thank you for stopping by. And now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you.